Y'all get to see the beauty side of streaming right now. There we go. We got him. Heck yeah. Okay, we're back in business. We good. Refresh if needed. Pepe flower. Thank you guys for sticking in there through that. I appreciate it. I'm gonna even give you guys some beans for sticking around. It wasn't that bad. And the computer seems like it's running better now. I don't know what was going on. I should have noticed that something was off and restarted earlier. Next time I'll know to do that. If y'all ever see your computer just running like a little bit more intensely than normal, maybe stop and think and check that out. Anyways, we just got carded by a Rathian. So here we are back at camp. I think that might have been our second cart? I forget. I hope it wasn't our second cart. If it is, we gotta be careful. Let's see. That was just our first cart. Praise the pause feature. Dude, the pause feature is so good. The 3D curse the stream, you think so? Could be. Oh shoot, I didn't see the part of TOS that said no 3D imagery. There's no transcoding for 3D, so it gave up. Good, I'm glad it gave up. Sorry, we can't improve the mess that is the 3DS's 3D feature. It's a pretty interesting gimmick, that system feature. It's never really justified in terms of gameplay, but it really is neat. Like, it makes the game look very interesting. My paintball has worn off. Where did we get killed? Is it over here? I can't remember where she was. I think it was in here that we died. You caught 7 Dundorma tuna while waiting for me to get back. Nice. Stonks. Now we have to find our Rathian. I did let it sit without the pause for a minute because I wasn't thinking. I was trying to restart the computer. I think the whole computer just chugged again. I'm not sure what's going on. Something's weird. Something weird's happening. We should be back now if it just froze. Something weird was just going on though. Computer, what are you doing? Oh. Windows Update, are you to blame? Well, we found the Rathian. Probably. Next hunt target, Bill Gates. Hopefully not. Hopefully Bill and his OS will leave us alone for the rest of the night. Alright, I'll hunt the Rathian. Hopefully nothing goes wrong from here on out. Let's hope. What armor skills does Bill Gates armor give? Whatever skill would let you jump over a chair. Extra jump height, extra aerial height. That's what his armor would give. If you guys haven't seen that video, go look up on YouTube Bill Gates jumping over a chair. It's worth it. That's right, you better run. I'm trying to keep an eye on things. Things seem to be behaving now, but I don't trust it now. Well, whatever. I have a paintball in here now. Like I said, the joys of streaming. There's that head break. I was wondering where we could get that. Trip. Should go for the head again though. Her head is by far the best cutting hits on her whole body. Hey, we on that ultralight beam. Welcome. You just missed out on some nice technical difficulties. Count yourself lucky, I guess. We just got back to a nice smooth stream, hopefully. Whoop, I shouldn't have charged her like that. Not a safe way to approach the Rathian with Gun Lance. That was a cool tail cut. Alright, she's doing a couple runs in a row. Never mind, she just did the one run there. Missed. Cool. Let's nab us the tail. I just remembered that when we carded a couple minutes ago, I was going for, I think, a shiny that is clearly gone now, but I wonder what that shiny would have been. We will never know, because we carded and then the PC crashed. Oops, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to reload. Alright, this thing has, like, monster sharpness. I don't think we've sharpened once this whole fight so far. It's a good thing she's tired because I wasn't looking at her as she prepped that fireball. Ooh, that felt nice. Gun Lance is so satisfying. Rugal quest starts at G2? Oh, okay. I didn't realize. That's good to know, though. Spazzing, thanks for the heads up. I won't farm it up until I need to, then. It would have been a bummer if I'd spent a lot of time grinding it and then couldn't actually go out and farm the Garuga that we needed. That's a nice dunk. Nice. This time I don't have a Wyvern's Fire ready. I don't care if the stream has technical difficulties all night. We just got a Rathian Mantle from a shiny drop. Oh, we're so set. We have 2 of those now. That's 2 Rathian Mantles this week. Oh, man. I mean, I would still be upset if the stream had technical difficulties the rest of the night. But, man, we're in good shape. 2 Rathian Mantles 1 week. Maybe they aren't as rare as Freebie Knight. I don't know. I had some really rotten luck for that kind of stuff in Freebie Knight. How long did we fight Rathians for in that game? For the Odyssey Sword and Shield? It was a long time. It felt like a week of Rathian and like off and on other stuff. Seemingly forever. Mantles are easier to get in this game? Okay, cool. Well, that's nice. Shouldn't have jumped back into that wind pressure. Got 4 mantles on your first loud hunt in GU, so you never had to touch the ugly lug again. That's awesome. Congrats. Oh, we're gonna get run over here. No thank you. There's a couple moves of hers that knock us back a little bit with guard 1. We'll stay back here on the legs, I guess. Need so many laggy horns, but they don't drop. Capcom, don't lie to me. That's not a 64% chance drop rate. In which game? GU or in 3U? I know in 3U they're pretty notoriously difficult to get. Still trying to figure out what's taking up so much of my CPU tonight. Everything's running a little worse than usual. You are a cool guy, Dalton. Could you give that CPU back? I need it. Any background programs? I've already checked that. We've just restarted the computer, so no, not really. I mean, there are a couple of programs running in the background, but nothing out of the ordinary. Blame the 3D? Yeah, clearly the 3D mode on the 3DS is what's eating up my CPU. I think that's it. What browser do you use for streaming? Usually Firefox. Right now I don't even have that open. So much PogU. Weird then? Yeah. It's not that fault. Looks like OBS is using a bit more than usual. I don't know. It's just being weird tonight. Pog me? Is there a Pog me emote? I'll add it. Pog U Ren. Which one's that? I've seen them before. 'Cause, 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 'cause It's another shiny drop right there. Is that a limp? No, it's the dog bomb. Nice, I need those spikes. Okay, she said straight that way. That way is area 9. I'm not adding busters. You can't make me. I don't hate busters, but it doesn't vibe with my stream. Vibes with Shepard's stream, but not mine. She was not headed over here. Never mind. It's the unspoken rule about emotes. It's like they gotta vibe with the stream. That's why the wrist pog and wrist other stuff got taken away. Didn't vibe with the stream. Nice, Fog. Best of luck to you. Where did my Rathian go? I guess not, Cool Guy Dolphin, sorry. Guess not. Well, this has been quite the adventure of a Rathian hunt. I didn't expect it to have this many things going on. Mantles, computer problems, Gunlance dunks. Hey Koi Chocobo, good to see ya. How was the rest of your stream last night? Yeah, like those moves feel so spineless on regular green Rathian, and then on pink Rathian they're just like terrifying. It went well? Nice. Happy to hear it. Missed the mantle, you were getting hot dogs? Yeah, we got a mantle from a shiny drop. So like, I don't even care, like, at that point, like, who cares if the stream has issues? Getting a Rathian mantle, my second Rathian mantle this week, no less. It's just nice. That's just nice. Oops. Chat, I have a question for you guys. How often do you guys have hot dogs throughout the year? I think I have hot dogs maybe twice or thrice a year. Yeah, from shiny is even better, right, Uchi? That's awesome. Just chat have been talking about, people in the Discord have been talking about hot dogs a lot recently. I was just curious. Once every other month? Okay. No judgment or anything, I'm just curious because folks were talking about hot dogs so much in Discord, I was wondering. Like, how often do these folks actually have hot dogs? Do corn dogs count? No. Corn dogs are their own separate thing. Corn dogs I feel like are oddly more acceptable to have through the year, but maybe that's just me. Oh, we broke her back. Cool, I think that's all breaks. Whoops, that was supposed to be a regular poke. How do you like your dogs? I'm kind of okay with almost anything. Ones that are filled with like weird cheese are not really my thing, but I'll try them. I tried a hot dog filled with cheese earlier this year, and it was okay. Could have been worse. I just kind of put ketchup on mine, though. I'm boring like that. I don't load them up. Grilled dogs are really good. Grilled dogs are really good. This was cheese inside the hot dog, cheese. So when you like ate the hot dog, the cheese like burst out. It was messy, but pretty okay. I wouldn't choose it over a regular hot dog, but like it wasn't bad. God, I love gun lance. There's something about that as a mounting attack that's so freaking satisfying. You just slamming this whole giant lance down. So good. Dude, sleep gun lance is the most fun. Grilled hot dog sausage is an interesting idea. It sounds good to me. This is making me a little hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Computer seems to have calmed down. No, it's okay, Uchi. I brought it up. Spazzing, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna find my own sets for this stuff. I'm not sure what armor sets I'm gonna be making in G1. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put in them. But they're not gonna be just damage stuff. I have no idea what those sets are gonna be like yet. I haven't really started looking at the armor sets. Mainly just looking at weapons right now. How else do you describe something that's been cooked on a grill in a way where it's dark and has a very strong smoky flavor, but it's not actually burnt? I mean, charred is the word that comes to mind, but that has like a burnt connotation to it. Crispy. Grilled. I think grilled is just the way I think grilled is just the way you say that, yeah. Like well grilled or like heavily grilled. Crispily grilled, I don't know. Blackened? I guess, yeah, people do blackened for stuff like that, don't they? Let's go ahead and let's just capture. Why not? Get us another chance at a mantle. Deep fried? I don't think deep fried. Deep fried is like a fryer. Completely different cooking method? Yeah. That's 3 mantles and 3 rubies in like 3 days. I guess we're making some Rathian stuff. Jesus! Wow. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's 2 mantles and 2 rubies in 1 quest. That would never happen with Rathalos either, and you know it? Probably not, no. They literally give you the rares in this game? Okay, we'll see if that holds true, I don't know. Like, I get it for rubies once you get to G rank, but like, the mantles? I don't know, man. That's crazy. Yeah, look at that. 3 Rathian mantles there. Didn't you come up with a set that needed Wrath parts? I did come up with a set a couple days ago that needed Rathian parts. I'm not sure if I'm going to make it, but I'll think about it. Rathian set has some stuff I wouldn't mind on it. Wow. That's something. I needed a spike. Anyways, I needed that for not anything with Rathian, but a hammer upgrade. A hammer upgrade of mine needed some Rathian parts. Needed a Rathian Sur Spike. We didn't get the Sur Spike, but I'll take it. Silver Wrath armor just looks so good. It does. I'm going to miss it for a while when we're not using Silver Wrath. I'm like not trusting of this computer right now because of its issues it's been having tonight. I'm going to keep giving it like sidelong glances over there like, what you doing? All right, what are we doing next? Let's see. Things seem okay. The camera fell behind there and then tore. Okay. What weapons don't we have a G rank example of? We now have a G rank gun lance. It's not super strong. I think we need at least another G rank gun lance, but what else don't we have? We do not have a G rank switch axe. Do I have any switch axes on this list? I don't think I do. Good G1 power element switch or power file switch axe. All those goodies were sorry for not giving you transcoding? I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know what's going on tonight. Tiger Stripe switch axe? I haven't done Tiger Stripe yet. Something other than that. Narga switch axe, I think it's in this game. It must be a trading material thing. Narga switch axe would be interesting because Narga's not in this game. I haven't made any of his weapons yet. Whoops. Whoops. I do want to make the the Baroth armor at some point here. Thanks for getting a clip of that. That's a wild moment. I don't think I've ever been that lucky with drops before. I've never gotten like 3 rares in the same menu like that. That's something. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the switch axe tree real quick. Let's see if the computer can do this without dying. Wonder why they decided to omit Narga from this game? I don't know, but it's lame. Okay. All right, computer, can you do this? Let's see. Anyways, so we're looking at rare 8 switch axes. This one's just the ore switch axe. It has plus 20 defense, it has power file, and 1118 or 1188 raw with some blue sharpness. Okay. Here's Barioth switch axe is an ice element switch axe. Rathalos, Pink Rathian, Azure Rathalos. Ash Ketcha, or not Ash Ketcha, but regular Ketcha, is 1080 with water. Ash Ketcha is 1026 with fire. Great Jaggy Switch Axe is OP, but you need G2 for it. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's neat that they included the items from Ally monsters that aren't in the game. I think it's cool that they did that. It's just still a bummer that they left Narga out. 1242 with 360 ice, minus 10% affinity. That's pretty strong, that Zamtrio switch axe. I bet Tiger Stripes is even better. It was right there, but I'm not looking at it. Here's Great Jaggies, I think? No, this is a poison switch axe. What is this? The Bruiser axe. Is that the Jaggy one? I think that's the Jaggy one. It's unawakened poison element. That means that when you're in sword mode, it awakens the poison. That could be decent. It's got decent sharpness. Okay raw. What do you need for the Chief Bruiser axe? For the Chief Bruiser, you need Garuga Shard, which is next rank. But the other upgrade. The other upgrade is the Wax Glare Wand. Whoa, that's Chameleos. Can't get that guy for a while. Okay. The Pekos Bander turns into the Ignactor one. There's Molten Tigrex. That takes G-rank brute stuff, though. There's Diablos in this game. Volvodon and Tiger Stripe gets you a really nice para one. G-rank Naduralas looks cool. Kieran has one with really nice sharpness. Dragon switch axe. There's not a whole lot of power switch axes in G1, which I guess makes some sense, doesn't it? There's really not a whole lot. I wonder if there's an option to sort by power file. There's not. That's okay. You know, I think the best option is just going to be the friggin' ore switch axe for now. The general strong axe looks like it's probably the best option for right now. It's pretty easy. That'll carry us over to the next rank pretty well, I think. Let's do that. Let's make that. The red won't matter because you can't bounce in sword. That doesn't sound like a good idea to me. I guess I should also be looking at what they get with sharpness +1, but that's okay. Yeah, let's make that general strong axe. Easy enough. We already have 56 Altalite. Oh, but that uses our fire cell. What did we need that fire cell for? Also, where did we get all of those fire cell? I thought I needed some more. Oh, I still need one more for this longsword. Yeah, we already have longswords. We'll get some more fire cell. It's cool looking. It looks like the black card. Needs all firestones and Gravios Cortex for the next upgrade. Hey, Marths. We just got very, very lucky with our first quest of the day. In one quest, we got 2 Rathian Mantles and 2 Rathian Rubies. It was pretty okay. It's a pretty okay quest. Was pretty alright with that one. That's a clip moment. It did get clipped, I believe. It's ridiculous is what that is. Okay, let's see. Let's do some Gypsaros stuff. Yeah, let's do some Gypsaros stuff. Oh yeah, one of the mantles was from a shiny. This is true. I think I might want to do Gypsaros with Switch Axe. Okay, do we have... I don't have any of the Gypsaros sword made yet. Wish you were here earlier. I mean, in addition to that, Martz, in addition to us getting those drops, the stream also had a bunch of technical difficulties, so we've not had that much happen tonight, really. Okay. What do we need for this? We need rubbery fine hide. We just need 2 more fine hide. We can do that. All right, I want to do a gyps roast with that new switch axe we just made. Okay. It seems like things have leveled off and things are running better now. Like I said, I still won't trust that probably the whole night. Oh well, thank you all for sticking around and trusting me to figure it out. Or at least fix it temporarily. Have you ever done something and realized you weren't doing it right as per your own preferences? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Sometimes I'm like, oh well. Sometimes I'm like, what am I doing? I gotta redo this. I think there's a G rank. Yeah, here you go. Haughty Hell Hunters, a G rank gyps roast in the Sunken Hollow. Every time there's a weapon raffle, I mean, I suppose. I get what Marth is asking, though. God, game, stop. Stop spawning me here. I don't want to remember that. Game keeps spawning me in the cat village. Alright, let's go say hi to Mr. Gypseros. I just need rubbery fine hides, so we don't really need to break anything in particular. I feel like Switch Axe is going to have a really nice time reaching his tail. Alright, from the start, Gypseros, huh? Dang! Alright. No unga bunga this Gypseros. Why aren't they running Demon Riot and Energy Charge? I actually don't know how to play most of Generations Ultimate. Like, there's only a few styles that I used to know how to play, and I've forgotten how to play them for the most part. So, like, when we go back to Generations, it's going to be like I've never played that game before, for real. Probably would have marked, yeah. I remember when I was a lot younger, I'm sure some of you have read the whole Ben drowned Majora's Mask creepypasta. That thing totally freaked me and some friends out as kids because we were just playing Majora's Mask for the first time. That thing super freaked us out. Simpler times. Oh, I was gonna try and jump and get stunned in the air. I think actually I've tried that before, and what happens is you don't. It's not like you get knocked out of the air like you would with the roar. You actually fall down and then get stunned, so it's even worse. I won't do that again. I just now remembered. I don't know what that one is, Cool Red Dolphin. I won't say that I've read very many creepypasta. That first opening couple seconds against that Chipsteros went quite well. There went your sub. Oh, there it went. Real time, ladies and gents. Switch Axe is fun. Oh, he did not come down here. Where'd he go? He went all the way up to Area 1. Of course he did. I wonder if you can get Fire Cell Stones in G rank Sunken Hollow. Probably not. Wonder if there's an MH creepypasta? Probably so. Spazzing was talking about Fire Cell Stones, I think. Where are you going, man? Okay. Chipsteros, you suck. It's just running back and forth along that elevated platform. Like, what are you doing? Stop. It's gonna leave now, isn't it? What are you doing? The worst. Too early there. I guess it did that in Freemy Night too. That's actually pretty nice, rolling underneath him and hitting his tail that way. Hey, Big G, welcome. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing or why it likes doing that. Alright, I think no, it's not leaving. It's just running around. That was fast. Missed the Fade Slash moves for Switch Axe from Iceborne. for what it's worth, I don't mind the handler at all. I think they knew what they were doing when they wrote her into a bunch of situations where you had to rescue her from something dumb. What are you doing? This Gypsyros is like an extra level of crazy. I guess that's true. I didn't particularly like her English voice actor, but I don't like any of the English voice acting that much in World. What a weird Gypsyros. I spent so much time up here just running around. Yep, I liked the handler just fine. It's still faking? Oh, okay. I didn't know Gypsyros have evolved to play fake music. They bring along boom boxes with them. They hit play underneath their wing, like, and they play dead. Plays the quest clear music. Hello, HR Ghost. What website were you using to view the weapons? I used Google Docs to just make a list, and then the website I was using to actually view them is Kuraniko. I'll give you a link. Give me just a second. Please impersonate a dead Gypsyros again. I mean, like, if they brought along a boombox to play the quest clear music to try and fool hunters, they would just like put it under their wing, they'd hit like play, and then they'd be like, and try and fool people. Kuraniko is a person? I think so. The click is for the boombox. There we go. That has a bunch of information on quests, has a bunch of information on where to find items in the maps, has the weapon trees, has monster weak zones. It's a great website. They have one for 3 ultimate, 4 ultimate, cross, double cross, GU, world. It's great. All right, we should be able to make the Gypsyros sword and shield now, which is pretty hype. We can. The sword and shield has so much history to it. Ah, feels good, man. Okay, we need Garuga bits to upgrade that again, but oh man, look at that. 350 attack, 580 poison, loads of white, 2 slots. Ah, so good. I think there's also the Thunder version of it, which takes Alluring Fell Wings. We need to hunt some red Kazu and some purple Gypsyros. We'll do that next. We'll do that, wait, not next, but in a bit. We'll do that in a bit. Cool. Use crit stats from Nursella with this sword and shield. That would be fun. We have some heated opinions about handlers in the chat tonight. What are we going to do next? Well, we can check this one off. This was on the list. Let's check it off. Copy that little stake. Gypsyros sword and shield. Boop. Checked off. Or switch axe. Boop. Fish longsword. Garuga longsword we can't do yet, because Garuga's G2. We can get those Ruga options off of there. Let's look at a greatsword. Let's figure out what greatsword we should make. Ursula Gunlance? Boop. Hello, Ken. Welcome. How's it going? We just hunted the Gypsyros using Switch Axe. It was fun. We also got 2 Rathian Mantles and 2 Rathian Rubies from a single Rathian quest earlier tonight, so that was pretty cool. I'm not going to complain about that one. Alright, let's look at Greatsword. Alright, we're looking at Rarity 8 Greatswords. There's an Ore 1, which has 10% affinity, 35 defense, 3 slots, 1104 raw. How you doing today, Ken? Used up all your luck? Yeah, probably. 1056, 420 poison, 20 affinity, some blue sharpness. What's this? Chrome Hell? Uchi said they liked Chrome Hell. Bizarrio's Cortex, Meldspar. I can't do that quite yet. Doing okay? Okay. Aisha is good pick. What's the Aisha? There's a Berserk Tetsu one, which is negative 20 affinity, 1248 raw, and a tiny bit of blue sharpness. I wish I could do it because it looks so cool. Like if we look at that Rampage blade, my camera just fell behind there. But man, look how cool that is. I wish this was like useful. Not that many rare 8 swords. There's a pink Rathian sword. 1152 with 400 poison, natural white, 10% affinity, 2 slots. Takes a Rathian ruby to make, but we happen to have those. I don't know if I want to use it on that. Catch a Ripper. These are going to be too low raw. That has pretty nice affinity. The Ash Ketcha sword has, or not affinity, but sharpness, has natural white, 3 slots, 1008 raw. Wow, that Nursilla one with all that sharpness is insane. 960 raw. With 35% affinity, tons of white sharpness, 2 slots. What is this? The Snake's Maw. Ew. It's a giant Remobra. I feel like I would get mad every time I was using that. It's a Plesioth sword. That's cool looking. Oh, they were just showing us this the other day. The Plesioth Lullabane. Chrome Razor's the best one you can get, at least in G1. I'll take a look at it. In just a minute. Hermitar Perp Claw is 1200 raw with white sharpness and 45 defense. That's pretty nice, but takes Tiger or Tidal Najarala. Najarala. I still say that sometimes, I guess. It's fun to look through, see all the weapons in the tree. Oh, this one's cool. Low raw though. .1056 with 420 poison, blue sharpness, 20% affinity. Yeah, that's probably the one to get. That's okay. It looks like a neat standard greatsword in a way that's kind of fun. Najarala. Yeah, that's the one. Uchi. Yeah, let's do Chrome Hell. I'm gonna write that down. Chrome Hell, of course we need more Fire Cell Stones. Well, let's get to gathering. What do you think that Najarala is called in Japanese? I have no idea. We can find out, I guess. Gara Rara Jagara. Gara Rajarara. Gara Rajara. Gara Jarara. No. Gara Rajara. Gara Rajara. Gara Rajara. Amatsu Makatsuchi. I can say words. Hey Zelda fan, welcome. If you had to name your kid a monster name, what would it ideally be? If you had to. Come here, little slackatoff. No. Let me think about that. Yeah, I was gonna say, abbreviations, the first thing that comes to mind for me is Narga. I feel like Narga is actually kind of a nice name, but maybe I'm just biased because I like Narga. Amatsu. Amatsu is actually pretty good. How far are you into G1? We're at the end of G1. We just have Tidal, Najarala, and Tiger Stripe Zamtrios to go. We've done every other monster, so I'm collecting some gear. We're doing the big old list of weapons again. No worries, Zelda. I hope you got good sleep. Yeah. After we do Tidal and Tiger Stripe, I think we'll pretty much unlock Shrouded. Amatsu is pretty good, Uchi. Just calling your kid Amatsu. Mizu and Mizutsu are both kind of cool. I feel like it's cheating to call them anything that's like a Japanese name, although Amatsu and Mizutsune are both called that in the US translation. I feel like it's easy to call them one of those because that sounds less like dumb in English, I feel like. Yeah, Shrouded is the urgent to G2 spazzing, I think. From what I've been told. Because if you call something like Nibble Snarf, like you can't call your kid Nibble Snarf. No, that's not an abbreviation either. I feel like for a boy, you could call them like Gravios. I feel like that's a pretty good boy name, right? Maybe, I'm trying to think. What would be a good boy name? Don't ever show this portion of the screen to my girlfriend. Let's see. There's a Fire Cell Stone. I'm trying to think. What would be a good boy name? Magnamalo. That's a good boy name right there. My favorite son, Pookie. My favorite son. Come here, Pookie. Come here, Pookie. Oh, there you go, Uchi. Uchi figured it out first. Toby's a good one. There you go. Toby feels like cheating. It is cheating. Ah, yes, my son, Duramboros. It sucks so much to be named after a monster. I don't think I have a definitive answer as to what I would name a kid if they had to be named after a monster. I think Toby's the smart answer. Name your son Giganox. Everyone will remember that. That's a bummer. Ran out of pickaxes. Should bring more than just mega pickaxes, I guess. Terra isn't bad either. You could abbreviate Rathian to Ian. Hey, Joe is a good one. There you go. Did anybody get that one yet? Joe? Marth was getting there. Marth probably gave me the idea for that, to be honest. Yeah, Ian, Toby, and Joe. There you go. Those are the free ones. Whoops. Ian, Joe, Toby, come here, meet your new brother, Giratotus. As a boy. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Happy birthday to you. How's your day been? And what would you like me to do today for your hunt? Imagine naming your kid Giratotus. Sounds like some ancient Greek stuff. Ah, yes, the brave Giratotus. Lunastra is a pretty name. That's how I feel about Narga. I feel like Narga would be a nice name if it wasn't for the Kuga part. Tsitsi Yaku, that is pretty bad. Maybe Nursilla with Greatsword? You're in luck. We're making a new Greatsword right now. I'll finish it up and then we'll use it. That should be fun. Always go Seregios. Everyone will end up calling them Steve anyways. Jax, that's so smart. That's so smart. Nice. That's super good. Nursilla? Oh, that is pretty good too. Sounds like Priscilla. It does. Bonborough could work. Basil Boy, you have come into a conversation where we're talking about what would be the best thing to name your child if you were forced to name your child the same as a monster from Monster Hunter. What would you name your child? We've already gotten to Ian for Rathian, Joe for Devil Joe, and I guess Steve and Luna, and there's a couple good ones, I guess. We're doing pretty good. I thought Gravios would be pretty good too. Oh, that's my boy Gravios right there. He's gonna be big and strong. Yeah, Toby Kadachi. Steve, that's a stretch. That's what Jax just said. Jack said just name them Seregios. Everyone will call them Steve anyways. That's like the smartest one someone's thought of so far. You think shorting or shorthand is cheating? It probably is. That's fair. Anyways, we're getting fiery cell stones right now for anyone who's just coming into the stream. And then I'm going to be doing a Nursolo with Greatsword for Basil Boy's birthday. Popo, that's the obvious answer. We should have used that all along. Popo, obviously the best answer to any question. Especially any Marth's question. Chat, I don't know if you knew this, but if you answer Popo to any of Marth's questions, it's always a legitimate answer. I should have just answered that at the beginning. That's what I should have done. Should have just turned to chat and went, Popo. A little Popo. Banabra? I don't really think it sounds close enough to Barbara. I know Gecko always says Barbara instead of Banabra, but I don't think Banabra sounds like Barbara. Popo isn't that bad of an answer to this? I guess not. I don't know. How would you feel being named Popo? You called your grandma Pope or your grandpa Popo as a small child. That makes sense. They are kind of rare to get these fire cell stones. They don't seem to drop in the bunches, do they? I like how last time we lost all of our iron or all of our mega pickaxes by the time we got down to this bottom area, and this time we haven't lost a single iron pickaxe, not even a mega pickaxe. Maybe I like forgot to refill them or something. That would make more sense. All firestones are worse? I bet they are. I think I forgot my Farcaster. That's even worse than all firestones. Bummer. Guess who gets to climb out of Volcanic Hollow? How quick does this lava kill you? Is this quicker than climbing out? This is probably still quicker than climbing out. Yeah, pile in, boys. Water's fine. Can they hit me? They can. This is probably quicker than climbing out. Yeah, that double damage tick. There we go. Thanks, Iopray. That probably was, I don't even know if that was quicker than climbing out, to be totally honest with you. It was probably pretty close. Like, I feel like I can imagine the other guy who just ran back up from there, like, bursting into camp at, like, the same time. Pay up. Fine. Cart's a cart. Okay. TLM, thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying your time here so far. Alright, can we make Basil's birthday greatsword? Nope, I need one more fire cell stone. Now being chased off to bed apparently, but this was fun. Well, cheers, TLM. It was nice to meet you. I hope I see you again. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us. Slick axe it? If I have a slick axe, I'll do that. I don't think I have any more. I think I've combined them all. Slick axe, that's a good name, is it? I have a single slick axe. I already ate for the gathering quest too. We're just gonna go one more gathering run. Sorry if it's boring. I like gathering runs. I'll remember the Farcaster and not cool drinks this time. Alright, one more run through the volcano. Then we're set. I think I've decided on my answer. If I had to, if I was forced to name my child after something from Monster Hunter, it would be Popo. Pretty easy choice, really. You could name your kid Granny Go-To. Yeah, the answer is definitely Popo. Not Dinovaldo? No. Dinovaldo's pretty good. There's a lot of cool names. We talk about this fairly often on stream. Oh god, Marks. we talk about this fairly often on stream, how there's like so many like just awesome Monster Hunter related Twitch names just in the waiting. Stuff like Well Done Steak, or someone named Xcello followed me last night. Just there's so many good names. Esurant. Like there's just lots of really neat names that you could do based off of Monster Hunter stuff. Mini Whetstone. Dude, I love when Mini Whetstone comes by the chat. What a good guy. That Mini Whetstone. I haven't gotten to catch the last day or two of Shepherd's Dose playthrough. I hope it's going well for them. Misty Peaks? Dude, I'd love to say hello to somebody named Misty Peaks in the chat. Maybe I should rename myself Misty Peaks. Would you all still watch me if my name was Misty Peaks? Don't think being named an item is as cool as being named a move or an actual in-game term. I guess that's fair. Fade Slash? Dude, Fade Slash is cool. Call the kid his immenseness. You got timed out for talking too much smack in the beginning of a speedrun stream? Probably deserved it. Sure, Xcello must mean something. I mean, it's the Molten Tigrex armor, but I'm sure it does mean something in like Latin, you're right. Came back to 4U today and I suck, literally suffering with high rank quests while you're using high end G rank gear. I mean, depending on what kind of Monster Hunter games you've been playing, I have that happen all the time. Even if you're at G rank in one game, the games present pretty different challenges, not just in terms of like the controls are different, but the monsters are generally designed pretty differently between the games. So I wouldn't beat yourself up too hard. I'd say try and find gear that's like rank appropriate and get used to that level of challenge with like high rank gear. Take things slow. Once you're used to that, you can step it back up to the G rank stuff and use the G rank gear. Just using G rank gear in high rank is going to make things a little too like, it's not going to help you learn the things you'll need to learn at first. I definitely know that feeling. I definitely know that feeling. It's not a super fun feeling getting wrecked by stuff like that. Alright, we're almost done here. Next up, Nursilla with Greatsword. I think, what were the other Nursilla weapons I was going to make? I think I was thinking about upgrading the Nursilla bow. We already upgraded the Nursilla gunlance. I was going to upgrade the Nursilla hammer, too. Extrello means to surpass. Thanks for looking it up. That's cool. Alright, and I remembered my Farcaster this time, so we don't have to die in the lava. It's nice. Let's see how much time that shaved off. Last time was like 5.5 minutes. Dude, when someone in chat could be named Wormsteak Blast. That's such a good name. Can you imagine coming into someone's chat and be like, hey, I'm Wormsteak Blast, nice to meet you. I don't know why I think that's that funny. I just do. Wormsteak Blast is your prison name. Oh god. That's fair, Uchi. Alright, let's make that Chrome Hell Greatsword. Okay. Okay, let's compare this. 1056 versus 960. Aw. It's really close, actually, between those two. Since the Ceregios one gets white sharpness. I don't know, this is more raw, and more affinity, and poison. With sharpness plus 1, this would be great, but I don't have a focus. I don't have a focus sharpness plus 1 set. That's okay. It's a cool looking greatsword all the same. Let me see if there's... I know there are more upgrades for it. I don't think we can do any more upgrades for it right now, though. Yeah, we need Bizarrios Cortex. It's really good, though, then. Well, if we see a Bizarrios, we'll have to fight it. There's a Bizarrios in the Everwood right now. Basil Boy, how long are you going to be here tonight? A good while? Okay, I might do this Everwood if that's okay. I might do this Everwood and fight the Bizarrios. I'll still do it with Greatsword for you though, so you'll get more gameplay with Greatsword. If you're into that. This is going to be a Greatsword hunt against a Daimyo Hermitar and a Bizarrios. Cool. If you start streaming next year, don't know if you want to stream as Ken Smee or get a new handle. Oh, I have a Bizarrios guild quest. Probably be better. Gives more mats. That's fair. Let me see if I have that. I think I got one, yeah. Yeah, I have a level 86. We'll do that. We'll do that, I guess. Ugh, I have to move stuff out of my registered pool. Why do I have two Kirins? One of them's a low-rank Kirin, one of them's a high-rank Kirin. We can get rid of the high-rank Kirin. This is a frustrating system. See ya, HR Ghost. Have a good one. Alright, then it's going to be a Bizarrios guild quest for us. Ken, I'd watch you with your name. What do you think you'd change it to if you're gonna change it? How would you feel if someone showed up in your chat named Ristretto Chronicles 2? Honored, and then I'd probably think about banning them. Like, it would be one of those things where, like, the first time, like, an ASC2, like, dick shows up in your chat, you ban it, but then you're like, hey, someone felt the need to put that in my chat. That's kind of funny. What if it was you? Well, then you have to message me. What if they didn't do anything wrong? I don't know. I don't think somebody with my name in chat would be able to stick around. They'd have to get banned. But yeah, it would be like a moment where I'd be like, oh, hey, someone made a fake account of me. That's something. All right, we have a G rank greatsword. Cool. Aha. Bonk. This is a cool looking greatsword. I like it. I like getting to use simple looking stuff every once in a while, and this definitely looks simple. Oh, greatsword's gonna have a tough time. Where should I stand? Please no ban. That would be a unique occurrence, is what that would be. If somebody did that, it would be a first for the chat. It's not saying to do that. Like I said, I'd think about banning somebody if they had my name in chat, but that would definitely be a first. This is actually going to really suck with greatsword. Whoa. That was cool. Oh. It's okay. This is for Basil's birthday. I wouldn't always fight a Bizarrios with a greatsword, but here we are. I like his G-rank moveset a lot, actually. Strider Mochi, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the Monster Hunter so far. At least we have poison on our weapon. That helps. Any chance you're playing online on Citra? I'm playing offline, and I'm playing on a 3DS. Sorry. Yeah, I have more fun when I'm playing solo for the most part. Every once in a while we do 3DS multiplayer nights, but it's pretty infrequent. This was the birthday request? No. The birthday request is Nursilla with Greatsword, but I'm trying to make the Greatsword upgrade before I do Nursilla with Greatsword. What program do you use to stream using 3DS? I have an actual capture card put into mine. So I use OBS to capture its viewer software on the computer. For a regular 3DS, you use something called SnickerStream, which is a NTR viewer program, which is something that's built into the homebrew. No, this isn't Basil's fault. This is my fault. Wait, this only has blue sharpness. What am I doing? I looked at that sharpness, I was like, oh man, we dropped out of white sharpness. It's like, no, this sword doesn't have white sharpness. Yeah, this is actually kind of rough. Thank you so much. No worries, yeah. Yep, any 3DS can share their images from their screen to a computer, but using SnickerStream, it can be a little choppy sometimes, that's all. That's why I went and got the capture card in my hand. Okay, we just gotta aim really well for the legs. Am I becoming Smooth Brain already? No, but this is a Smooth Brain kind of matchup. Your birthday request would be Brachydios with Gunlance. Well, hopefully by the time it's your birthday, I'll have Brachydios unlocked in G-Link. Are we just gonna have to mount him over and over? I don't even know what the best course of action is with a blue sharpness greatsword. I bounce almost anytime I go for a draw slash. He's too little. We need a bigger Bizarrios. There we go. This is such a bad idea. This was such a bad idea. All right. Well, let's get creative here. Come here. Oh God, no. I can't believe that just happened. Watching with a homie right now? Well, I hope y'all are enjoying so far. This Bizarrios is too smart for me. I don't think that would be a thing, Marks. That's a bit too much. Oh man, that was a bummer. I was gonna try and have him blow up on both of those in one go, but instead he just blew them up both with his beam. If you hit his back, if you break his back, doesn't that nerf its fogs, or is that just Gravios? I think that's just Gravios. This was a really bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Well, okay, we gotta change our tactic. New tactic. We'll be fine. We'll finish this Bizarrios, no problems. It'll be fine. Hey Wander Omega, welcome. Probably abandon rather than... I mean, how long could this conceivably take? It couldn't take that long, right? There we go. How is everyone? I'm doing okay. Earlier tonight, we got 2 Rathian Mantles and 2 Rathian Rubies in the same quest, so I'm kind of just overjoyed for the whole night tonight. Nothing's going to bring me down from that. This This was a pretty bad idea, though. Use the combo greatsword moves. They're very horizontal. I tried, Marts. I still bounced. That was my plan. No, that was my plan, was to use the combo greatsword. It still didn't work. At least if we go back to the other area, the rocks will probably have respawned. Try the roll attack into... Okay, roll into true charge. Okay, that's fair. Just kick slap over and over. I'll try. If I don't die here. No! Slightly hungover, but the suffering on screen makes it feel less like you're the one in pain. I guess that's a good thing, hopefully. Those fireballs, we've gotten killed by those a couple times over now. I was using maybe sword and shield or hammer. You can true charge out of the roll slap. Yep, I just tried and I missed. I'll try again. We'll get him down. Even with true charge, I think we're gonna bounce still, but at least it's good damage. Is this gonna be another highlight? No, shed malt. Strong charge, I guess, not true charge. But whatever, yeah. Not so true charge. Who got Dalton? Oh, Shepherd equals Magnamaldo? Oh. I've not heard that one before. I like that. Did you know you can bounce with the slap? That's the goal now. Get a KO. Hey Game God Hunter, welcome. This is the new goal. We're gonna get a KO with Greatsword like this. A bounce KO with Greatsword. Sure you don't want to abandon? I don't really. That kick crit. We're in good shape. No, I don't think this will be that bad. No, you're right, Jaxby, it couldn't be. That was pretty bad. I saw that spazzing. I'll try again. That's what I should be doing. You're right. If I can hit him like that, I should be hitting him like that. Yeah, okay. There we go. Never mind. We found a way. I probably should have been trying that beforehand. Those are no joke. Those lava snipes, those are no joke. The KO was so close. I don't think the KO was very close. I think he's gonna back up a bit. We're gonna miss this again. Yeah. A charge into a fallover? Yeah. Oh, I got way too close. Yeah, this is... The squish is strong. The squish is pretty strong, yeah. Can I get this positioning right? Nope. There it is. Let's just hit a couple dozen more of those. That was a bummer. That almost hit. Yeah, Rock weighs a lot. He probably weighs a lot. Okay, this is gonna be a tailspin. Yep. Something spawned, did it? I didn't feel the tremor. Is it rock or bone? It's rock. You can mine it. You get many ores from it. I didn't feel the stack or the stutter. Oh, yeah. Well, this is a really nice way to show off Gravios' G-Rank moveset, y'all. Hope you enjoyed. What a weird monster. They are weird. They're cool. They're like a cool, like, their fights aren't that cool, but like, if this thing existed in nature, it would be supremely cool. Okay, charge into falling over. Is that matcha light sticking out of its back? I don't know. Oh, wait, I can hit its tail tip? Oh. I can't hit its tail tip? I can only sometimes hit its tail tip? The nub, like the very end of the tail I can hit. I haven't even poisoned it. I need to stop doing this. Oh dear. At least these things have low HP, right? There we go. It's enraged. Wow. Look at that. Oh, I thought it was gonna charge. Not worth it. Am I dodging your question? I don't know, Martz. Those sorts of hypothetical ones are ones I don't genuinely get into. Oh, darn it. How many cards do we have in this quest? 3? Yikes, we've already carded twice. Well, this is going to be over one way or another pretty soon. I died in the dead Garuga? Wait, there's a dead Garuga there? I didn't notice. That's kind of creepy. Oh, Gargwa. Okay. This is like the Monster Hunter World Greatsword too, isn't it? It was the design. It's kind of neat seeing it in this game. That Kelby almost got toasted. Is that limp? No, it's not limp. That's something we don't need in chat, is imagining being eaten by Kazu. Hey, in case you wanted to see a Bizarrio's tail cut, there you go. We got one of the Cortex that we needed. Hey, we got a poison proc. I think this is actually working better than attacking him normally. It's just bouncing off him over and over. We broke his stomach. That doesn't really change the fact that we can't hit it, but you know. Is this not what you had in mind, Basil Boy, for your birthday? I think I can actually hit its stomach effectively now, so we should be able to finish the fight. No, this is great? Okay, good. Yep, we're just mining away. We're just mining away. Don't you mind us, Bizarrios. That was a great one. Unga bunga bouncing, yeah. Eventually it's gonna crumble. Yep, eventually it will. We're gonna wear him down. This is brutal, it is. You ever watched a hunter just bounce a monster to death? Hey look, there's his tail. Here you go, chat. It's still freaking huge compared to the hunter, by the way. Oria, thanks for the follow. I thought that music was for a different monster for a minute. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Try cap? Not yet. I only have one trap. And we can actually hit it now. I thought it was gonna kill me. If we tripled now, it would be really heartbreaking. We can finally deal damage to him with his stomach open. Forgot this was a guild quest? Yeah, it's a guild quest, not an expedition, so I can't keep carding. It would have left by now. I'm almost sure of it. If I triple, just go look at those two mantles? Yeah, exactly. Even if I triple to this, doesn't matter. I got 2 Rathian mantles and 2 Rathian rubies in one quest, dude. My night's good. I'm a little concerned, though. Is that a thing, Big G? Alright, I think... Should I try capping it? What do you guys think? It left pretty quickly there. I think I'm gonna try capping it. Do you have Rathian SNS, Rathalos Rathian SNS, Rathalos Rathian Dual Blades on your list? I can't make the Rathalos ones right now, Marths. But I have the Rathian Sword and Shield on my list. I can't do Azure yet. Oh, thank God. Don't do that at home. So no, they're not on my list because my list is just for G1 Marths. I do lists at the end of each rank. I'll probably make them. Yeah, don't try that at home. That took an extreme deficit of skill. Be careful. You don't want that deficit of skill. Got quality abrasives. Cool. I don't know what to use them for, but cool. Those are nice to have. Good. I think you got the 4th Cortex from the tail cut. I think, did I need just 4? If I just needed 4, then we're set. I think either way, I'm just gonna go do Nursilla. Go do Nursilla after that. Oh, it happened. We ran out of money. Gotta sell some parts. To all those folks like 2 weeks ago who were like, you'll never run out of money again. Because I had like 2 million Zenny. There it is. Okay, let's see what stuff we have 20 of here. What can we sell? I have a few Burr-Wyvern Fangs. I have 3. Are these used for any bowgun ammo? I can't remember. Are these used for bowgun ammo? Velocidrome claws? I don't think so. I think it's Velociprey claws that are used for bowgun ammo. I have a couple Iophray fangs. Jeez. What on earth? Are these used in a combine? I feel like they aren't. In which case, that's messed up. It's okay, we'll be set on money again soon. Wow, 48 Rajang Blackfur. We can get rid of some of those for sure. Selling Lagambi stuff so we can do more Lagambi. I only sold stuff that we had over 20 of. That's my usual rule, is selling down to 20 pieces, because that's enough to craft 1 or 2 pieces of equipment without having to go out and do anything extra. I feel like we'll be fine. Whoops, I sold one too many there. That's okay. We'll live. Sell your mantles? I'm not going to sell the mantles. Gonna go to sleep now? Alright, see ya, Big G. Thanks for hanging around. Next up is going to be Nursilla with Greatsword. We're just selling some gear so we can make a G-rank Greatsword upgrade. It's probably going to be our only G-rank Greatsword for this rank. I don't plan on making another one, so it's worth it. 3 Rathian Rubies and 3 Rathian Mantles over the course of 3 days is pretty nuts. Monster Hunter is one of those games where you try to hold out and play the game without playing the game, you know? Is it? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, actually. Do you mean try and, like, space out the game so you can enjoy it longer? Because I get that. But if you meant something different, I guess I'm a little confused by it. Selling mats, trying not to run out of stakes and max potions and bombs. Huh. I mean, I'm not doing this stuff to avoid going out and doing the rest of the game. Wow. 20 scalps and mods, that's crazy. We're gonna have so much Dallas stuff to sell, it's gonna be nuts. Whoa. That's a lot of Gormagala pieces. Holy crap. What the heck? I guess that's what happens when you farm gore for a while to get the rare. Wouldn't sell the Dallas stuff. We have so much, though. His stuff is pretty resource heavy in G rank. Is it resource heavy on his high rank stuff though? Almost done with this part of the stream. It's never enough for Dalla. It's like selling Steve stuff. I probably did just sell some Steve stuff. Let's see how much stuff I've got from Dalla. I guess actually I don't have that much Dalla stuff. Never mind. I won't sell any extra of it. That's fine. I was figuring I was gonna have like 40 something of it, but that's okay. How much money do we end up with? We ended up with 1,035,895. That'll be a couple weapons. Okay. At long last, it is time to go and do Basil Boy's birthday hunt. Chrome Heaven. That's a maxed out weapon right there. Nice. Alright, G-Rank Nursilla time. We're making Nursilla stuff. We're probably going to upgrade the Nursilla bow. We might make the Nursilla sword and shield, and we're going to upgrade the Nursilla hammer as well right now. This Nursilla quest has been giving me some trouble recently, so we'll see how we do that. See how we do with it this time. How much money do you think the Funky Feline is made off with pillaging your box? Probably a lot. Darn Funky Feline. Stealing my stuff. Okay. Is this a capture quest? I can't remember. It is a capture quest. Let me bring an extra trap then, just in case. He just sneaks a scale here, a fang there. I mean, that's what it looks like he's doing. He's just coming in there, grabbing 1 or 2 things and leaving. Alright, cool. So now this sword and shield, or this great sword has 1152 raw, white sharpness, 470 poison, 30% affinity, and 3 slots to work with. That's pretty huge. Yep, that's pretty huge. Where does she start? I think she starts... we'll drop down to the middle. This greatsword looks pretty cool. I like the simple looking weapons sometimes. That would be kind of funny, Martz, I agree. I think it would get on my nerves if I needed Fellbind for something, but I think I agree. Got her. Right, come here in your solo. I'm not fighting you up there. That was almost cool. Bounce on her arm. Alright, let's take this a little slower. Not going for crazy reads. It's a crit draw set for a reason. No, I didn't think you were FPS failure. You're good. I was trying to be ready so that if she just snapped it shut, I could still get it. I could still hit it and stun her. I feel like a great sword hit to the mouth there would probably stun her pretty successfully. We're really lucky that didn't hit us. She went over the top of us while we were charging that up. Did we poison her? I can't tell. Broke something. I think we're doing pretty decent damage. Actually, okay, never mind. I thought she was leaving. She's not leaving. Will this hunt end faster than the Bizarrio's hunt? Hopefully so. Once again, this is a hunt for Basil Boy's birthday. Hitting her head makes her fall down. You can stun lock her like that. I probably won't be able to pull that off in execution. So I'll keep hitting her head, her poison stinger. Very tired. Well, thanks for dropping by regardless, Ken. I hope you rest well tonight. Okay, so she actually runs a little bit forward at the very end there to snap it shut. You can't just run slightly ahead of her and avoid it. That's good to know. We bounced off that Conchu. That was interesting. Did you do anything neat for your birthday? I know it's like COVID hellscape year, so you can't really go out and do lots of cool stuff, but did you do anything neat? I don't usually do anything neat, so don't feel bad if you didn't. Oh, it staggers you. I didn't know that staggered you. Alright, this poison's gonna wear off pretty quickly. I'll probably just wait and heal it with a Moss Vine Jerky. It's supposed to wear off pretty quickly. What the heck? Okay, there we go. Heard Nursella has a good hammer? She does, we're gonna be making it. Yep, I'm gonna be making the sword and shield, the bow, and the hammer, I think, from her. Ooh, wow, she can really turn pretty quick with that, huh? Sleep then goes to poison. I think at this point in the game, it's still sleep FPS failure in 4 Ultimate. Oh man, she can really go a long ways with that. I didn't realize how far she could go. She does schmoove, that's why you like the fight. She be schmooving, yep. It should be 21 to drink in the US? Yes, that is true. Hello, Pasabi, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Is that how you turn in tonight, Basil Boy? Well, congrats to you. If you come here, you'll be able to drink. This is a fun hunt so far. She's a fast monster, so lining up big greatsword charges against her feels kind of cool. This might not be wise. This wasn't wise. It could have been worse. You turned 20 today? I got you. It feels like making less of a big deal of it means people are less dumb about it, but I don't know. It could just be a cultural thing in different parts of the world. That was just poorly handled right there. But yeah, this fight in general has been giving me a hard time. So far we've done it with light bowgun, What did we do with last night? Gun lance, maybe? Yeah, gun lance. And now greatsword. Oh, what? Lame. That's interesting. They limit it by alcohol percent. Or alcohol content. That seems intelligent, doesn't it, Basil Boy? Huh. That's cool. I'm not sure who the oldest member of chat is. Whoops. I screwed that up. That looks cool. The very backswing of the greatsword charge got her. If Shepard's joined chat at least once, it's him. Oh. He's been here a few times after raids. I'm sure there's people who are older than Shepard who have been in the chat. It'd be a toss-up though. The noises she makes while moving around is like kind of creepy. Oh my god, that felt so good, and I failed the combo afterwards. I don't even care. That was so good. Dang, twice in a row. Dude, that wide swing is strong. Like, just to be clear, we hit that twice where she was flying at us, and we hit her with that, but dude, that was fun. Above what age do you think different age brackets can equally relate and equally exchange? I don't know, man. Hello, Eclair TK, welcome. Back, and the first thing you see was that beauty. That was fun. What just happened right there? Just going for some dumb greatsword stuff and having it work out. Sorry, Mark. That's beyond the scope of me, I think. I think in any generational bracket, you'll have some outliers, people who can interface with like newer or older folks easier than others. I don't feel like it's cut and dry. I don't know what the average would be. Oh, I got the combo too. I've never done this matchup before, Basil. It's good. It feels really fun. When's my birthday? It's sometime in December. Oh, she got me back. That's not fair. She's limping though. We gotta cap her. Oh man, this is definitely my best in your solo hunt so far in G rank. Birthday stream soon? I might do a birthday stream. I probably won't tell you guys. Last year, when I talked about that my birthday was coming up, that was what spawned the Cheddar Redeem on Shepard's stream. I mentioned that my birthday was coming up in his chat, and that was what made him say Cheddar. The Cheddar Redeem. It's a really good redeem. I like that one a lot. I do want to celebrate my birthday with you guys. I just don't want you guys to make a big deal out of it. Yeah, there you go, FPS failure. I bring everybody in and I go, okay, everybody get in this hub. Get in this hub. Bring your dumpy high rank armor. Bring a horn. I want all of you guys to go solo pink Rathians. Get in here. Can we redeem Cheddar here? No. You're welcome, Basil Boy. That was a really fun hunt. That was more fun than I thought it was going to be. Thank you for the request. Marths, get in here. You're gonna do gold Rathian with hunting horn. What would I like for my birthday other than that? I don't need you guys to get me anything for my birthday. Just you guys being here and hanging out with me is all I could ever ask for. Truly. Was it my birthday today? No, my birthday is in December. I do not want 100 subs for my birthday. I don't want you guys to do anything special for my birthday at all. That's why I'm not gonna probably tell you the date. I might let it slip on the day of, but I'm not gonna make a big deal of it. Will you be doing a Thanksgiving evening stream or family stuff? I don't think I'm gonna be doing anything with family on Thanksgiving, so I'll probably be here hanging out with y'all. I think my mother is lovely, and like my family is probably quarantining from one another, or not like we're socially distancing, or we're not gonna be with one another this Thanksgiving. I think she's gonna drop off some food because she's really sweet. But that'll be earlier on in the day. Maybe I'll get to make her a coffee before she goes. Turkey pizza stream? That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Turkey and pizza on the same day. Okay, let's see. Can we upgrade the Nursilla hammer? I have it here somewhere, don't I? I do. Okay, I need 3 Nursilla sharp claws, and that's high rank. How has 4U been? Last I saw you were doing Freeman Knight Fatalis. Oh man, Eclair. It's been a lot since then. Freeman Knight Fatalis was like a low point for the stream for a while because of how depressing that was. We came back to this game and we've spent a long time working through this game's high rank advanced quests. Let's recount. Let's recount real quick what we did. I'll check spazzing. So since coming back to 4 Ultimate, I'll check spazzing. Since coming back to 4 Ultimate, we did Advanced Molten Tigrex, Advanced Shaggaroo, an Advanced Acantor, an Advanced Teostra, an Advanced... Oh, I need to actually pull up the list because they're not all going to be here. Hang on. I'm proud of this because these were hard. These were really hard. Okay. Let's see, what did we do? Okay, so we did Advanced Stormy Knight, which was a boosted Kushala. We did Advanced Rajang, an Advanced Daran Moran that glitched out really crazily, an Advanced Acantor. We did a Fatalis in this game, which went a lot better, an Advanced Fatalis. It was down to the last wire, but we did it. We did Advanced Queenslayer, which is a Rathian and a pink Rathian in the tower at the same time, and then after you clear them, there's a gold Rathian that spawns that has enough HP for its own quest. So it's like 2 quests in 1. Then there was the same thing with Advanced Kingslayer. We then did double Advanced Rajang, Advanced Naked and Afraid, which was double Devil Joe Naked. We did an Advanced Dalamadur, and then we did Yukanlos. And that took us probably like 3 or 4 weeks to clear some of those. Each of those Wrath quests took us almost a week. But we just got to G rank this week, and it's really fun. This week we got to G rank. It was rough, Eclair. And we've done most of G1 so far. Yeah, we've done most of G1. I'm saving Tiger Stripe and Tidal until I'm done farming up some other G1 gear, because I know their stuff's really good, and that means once we do them, then we'll probably be moving on to G2 shortly after. Anyways, right now we're collecting some weapons. We have a list of weapons that we're going through. Let me see. I can check off a couple here. We just upgraded the greatsword. Let me see if I can make that hammer straight up. Spazzing was saying we could just make the Nursilla hammer. Yeah, that's part of why I'm saving Tidal and Tiger Stripe until I'm done collecting some gear Eclair, is because I want to space them out. We did Berserk Tetsukabra and Ash Ketchawacha, like, back to back. And I don't want to blow through all the new monsters so fast. You can just make it, Spazzing, you're right. Okay, then in that case, let me go ahead and... Yeah, I guess I'll reset. I'll reset I'll go back to the title screen. We're at 625 hours. We rolled over 600 just around the same time we got to G rank. But yeah, I'm looking forward to those 2 subspecies that we're going to be doing. Let me see what else we're going to do tonight. First off, we should go fishing. We need some green Plesioth materials, and we get those by fishing. I saw that ad earlier today, Morg Daddy. It's quite the ad. There we go, we got 2 of the fins that we needed. Nice. Up until now, we didn't get any of those, so I'm happy about that. MH4U has a very different style of difficulty so far to Freeman's difficulty. There's more ways to approach problems in this game, I think. Okay. Let's take a look here. See what we want to do next. There's so many things we're working on. I think right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to look through the box and see what weapons don't have a decent G rank option yet. Okay, so we now have a decent G rank greatsword. We have a couple G rank longswords. We have a couple G rank sword and shields. Let's see what it takes to make the Nursilla sword and shield though. Ooh, here's the cool Plesioth one. It's kind of neat. We want to make this. This is a Thunder Sword and Shield, but we need some red Kazoo and some purple Gypsyros materials. Maybe we'll do one of those fights. Oh, you can just make the Gobble one straight out. You don't need to upgrade it. I'll probably do that. I'll probably just make this straight up as opposed to upgrading our other one into it. I think. Oh, it doesn't take that much to upgrade. I guess I'll just upgrade it. I really don't like how the upgrade looks compared to the original design. It looks okay. It looks better here than it did on Karanico. It's still a bummer, though. How about the Nursilla bow? We need 2 more Nursilla Cortex and 4 more Banabra Razorwing. Could craft the new one and keep the old one for high rank quests. I might do that. I really like the old one's design, and I like it in high rank a lot. I think I probably will, even though it's not super efficient or anything. I'll probably do that, Marths. And what about the Nursilla Sword and Shield? Can I make it? Doesn't look like I can just straight up make it. I might need to make it in high rank first. Or even low rank, jeez. So it needs to be upgraded into. You sent me a DM. I only have Discord open right now because I was having some issues earlier tonight. My computer was not happy running the stream. Can make the shrouded one? That's true. Okay, so for this we need 1 more Nursilla Hard Claw and 6 Fire Cell Stones. So many Fire Cell Stones that we need for a lot of these weapons. Let's see. What else can we do that'd be interesting? What do we need to make? I guess we need to fight some Zamtrios. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a purple Gypsyros. A purple Gypsyros. And then after that, I'm gonna do some Zamtrios with dual blades. I was saying the name of the material I needed. Alright, so if you guys would like to choose my weapon for a purple Gypsyros in G rank, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll keep going. Thank you guys for being here and for hanging out. I have a question about that. Do you think you guys would prefer that it didn't tell you at all? Because I can turn off it giving confirmations, and that way it would like never give you a confirmation. So it wouldn't be like sometimes it did and sometimes it didn't. Because that's how we started off. I started off without confirmation, and yeah, folks didn't like it. Folks like it when it sends them a confirmation. I know it does, Uchi. Folks like it, though. I know it's a bummer that it only works half the time. If it worked 100%, there would be no question, but... yeah, I think folks like it. I just wish it worked better, I guess. Alright, last call for the weapon raffle. If you want to choose my weapon for a purple Gypsyros, go ahead and type !ticket. Hey, look, it's my RTA notes. I haven't looked at those in a really long time. That's a lot of notes. Alright, let's see here. Fog! Oh, sorry, Biotech. Fog, what would you like me to use? What would you like me to use for a G-rank purple Gypsyros? Hammer? Alright, let's get it. Oh man, if only we could make that new Nursilla one. That's okay, we have a couple good ones. Oh, I should go ahead. I think I forgot to even set up stuff at the trader. I should do that. It's kind of fun seeing folks in the chat be happy about other people picking their weapon. They're like, oh, dude, I like this guy. Hello, Triple X. Welcome. Fish? We just fished. I just fished, I promise you. What's your favorite weapon move? Am I excited for G2? Yeah, I think so. I think it'll be fun. It'll be challenging. I'll be happy to have all this stuff crafted. It'll feel like we have lots of different tools that we can use for the different challenges that are going to be given to us. My favorite move. It really might be Spinning Bludgeoner. It really might be. I get really dumb with that move. Like, there's a lot of moves that feel really nice. Like, those greatsword spins that we were hitting last time felt phenomenal. Hammer max charge release while moving, done into golf swing. Yeah, the spin into the golf swing might be one of my favorite feelings. It's like even more dynamic and even more of a roundup or like a windup than like a greatsword charge. I'm trying to think of some others. Wyvern's Fire is pretty good. That round slash on, or morph slash on switch axe is pretty great. I'm gonna dip for the night. Got a big chore day tomorrow for your room. Well, cheers, FPS. I wish you luck with your chores. I'll see ya. Big thumbs up there. Like the aerial hammer jump is pretty great in this game. But spinning meteors, like, you can do that in any game. It just feels as good. Oh, right, he can do that. Since I talked about the hammer spin, I'm now obligated to go for it. I'll get it. Feels pretty good. That didn't even look like it hit me, game. Oh, what? Lame. Slow poison waterfall move confuses you. It's a little weird. Maybe just imagine him shooting like really viscous poison. I don't know. Oh, that's so much poison. Best of luck to you, Fog. I wanted that. Is he leaving, or is he just being weird? He's leaving, okay. I thought he was just being weird. Hi, Spice Flows. Been super busy with work, missing all kinds of streams. How's G-Rank going? Pretty good. We're almost done with the first rank of it. We're just spending time collecting up a lot of cool G-Rank designs like this hammer. I haven't made much in the way of G-Rank armor yet, but I'm trying to collect at least one or two, or in the case of some of the elementally or status like strong weapons, multiple G-Rank weapons before moving on. That way if chat gives me a tough matchup, I'll have a weapon to counter it. Are you okay, Gypseros? Do you need help? Yeah, we're not having that emote in here either. Salami? Mm-mm. That's not what I meant to do, if you couldn't guess. I'm not sure if what I meant to do it worked there anyways, but that's not what I meant to do. Been absent for a while, but did I hear you mention a while back you're going down, you're doing 3U as well, or next? 3U does not have a date. We did some 3U as part of Marth's birthday, and we did play through Low Rank Village, so there are some VODs for that. But I'm not going to be playing through all of 3U for a while still. So far, the only two games I have sort of scheduled or like planned on right now is to play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate until Rise comes out, and then to play Rise. After that, we'll see. I'm thinking one of the older games. Like Monster Hunter 1 or G or Freedom or Dose. Chip Choice, you're not doing what I want. You're being a weirdo. That could be Marth's? I don't know. You've seen it more than I have. Oh, it's doing the thing. Good one, bird. You've been playing 3 lately. It's probably your favorite one. Probably going to play it till Rise. Nice. I want to do it someday, but we did spend a lot of time in 3rd Gen earlier this year, so I'm giving us a break from 3rd Gen for a little while. You are obnoxious, Gypseros. Surprised we didn't get poisoned there, too. Like, this area in specific is really obnoxious to fight him in because of all the slopes and all the walls he can run up. Maybe World? No, World's not going to be for a while because Rise is a new game as well. I won't want to play another new game right after playing Rise. Let's just hit the thing. New? I mean, it's going to play similarly to Rise. I don't want to do too many games in the same generation back to back. Like, I'm not going to play Gen right after I'm done with 4U. I'm not going to play 3U right after I'm done with Portable Third, that kind of thing. We poisoned the Gyps Heroes. That's kind of cool. Technically, World is 3 after. World is the game that comes directly before Rise Katana. They're also both part of the same generation of games. I really don't like fighting this thing in this area. He means 3 years old? Oh, okay. I gotcha. I thought you meant it was 3 releases because like GU came out and Iceborne came out and then Rise came out. And I was like, those are... That's not how that works. I got you. Sorry for misinterpreting. Good, it left. Fighting it in here is obnoxious. I wasn't doing the most intelligent job of fighting it, but it's just so spastic running around. What, crazy the World's been out for 3 years? I guess. Or will have been out for 3 years. Yeah, for me it's less about release date and more about how the games play. I don't want to play 2 similar games back to back, even though that would probably help me as far as practicing and like actually getting better at the games. Playing too much of one game at a time or too much of one style of Monster Hunter at a time, I feel like it's easier to burn out. Do you think there will be a swath of people who say Rise is the definitive Monster Hunter game? And if you think World is the best, it's just nostalgia? There will always be folks that say stuff like that. I'm not worried about what folks say about Rise or World. Rather paintball them. Aww. Yep, every game has strengths and weaknesses, and they all have different ones. They're all worth appreciating for different reasons. Trying to boil it down, what's the definitive Monster Hunter? What's the best Monster Hunter? Is just really silly. I mean, I would say almost every game in the series gets crapped on. The one exception is probably 4U, but even in 4U, people like to complain about stuff. I don't know. Like Generations, oh, there's so much gathering. It's so unbalanced. 4U, Y stones, blah, relics, blah. Like 3 Ultimate, underwater. Freemium Night, man, that game's just janky. Like, people will complain about every game in the series when all the games in the series are worth playing and they're all really cool. You liked that voice, Uchi? I'm glad. doing that voice, Uncle Bob. All right. People do complain about this game, though, Triple X. Or, oh, sorry, I think you said no. I thought you said that no, this game is perfect. And I was like, but people complain about it. I misheard you. Hey, Nox, welcome back. Sorry to hear it. We were just talking about people complaining about Monster Hunter. Did you hear us and come? You just came in? Okay. You weren't summoned by our taco complaining. What were they saying? We were just talking about how people will always complain about MH games. Someone was asking if they thought that once Rise was out, people would start complaining about World even more. And I was like, people will always complain about all the games. And I listed off a bunch of complaints that people have about literally every entries in the series. Like, every entry has its own set of complaints that people really get bothered about. This purple gypsy house is not my day. Earlier today, Nox, we got 2 Rathian mantles and 2 Rathian rubies in the same quest. It was a good time. Alright, why are we fighting this thing up here? Yeah, why are we fighting that thing up here when there's ledges down here? Come here, Jip. God darn it. It's gonna leave. It's gonna leave! It knew what I was up to. It knew I was gonna be bad down here, and it was like, I'll just leave. The thing is with Gyptros, like, once you break its crystal, it's not actually worth going for the head anymore. So I should probably go for its legs for trips, then just bash on its tail, but... Actually, with impact, it might actually be worth on the head. Yeah, Kutku gets me too. Nuts. I just fought Blue Kutku in this game's G-Rank the other day. It's a great fight, actually. It flies at you, does like a bunch of unique things that Kutku doesn't normally do. It throws spiraling Conchu. How much cooler can you get? Spiraling Conchu. Whew. Those Divine Blessing procs, though. Whoops, that was supposed to be a super pound. That's okay. The tail whip is so violent. It's pretty strong in G-Rank, the tail whip. It comes out very fast, reaches further. That was ambitious for Hammer. The jump, you gotta go for the jumps. We call those the big dumb here on the stream because you gotta go for the big dumb. Hammer fight is not chef's kiss. We had a great sword hunt that felt pretty good right before this. You meant the spinning when you golf swing after? Oh, okay. Feels bad, man. I like that the poison just falls through the floor in here. It's like, haha, silly bird. You can re-aim it. I've done this once or twice before where you can kind of like re-aim. I think it has something to do with you facing a direction that's like perpendicular to the ledge as you jump off. Your character will like jump off and then reorient themselves. I don't know. Have there been any Rise Sword and Shield tweets? There's been once or twice. There's been one or two. I should have used an antidote. He's not even here. That was dumb. Yeah, chips roast. Don't be so sad about World Sword and Shield, dude. World Sword and Shield's cool. Like not even like even if you take out Falling Bash and Perfect Rush, it's still a cool moveset. It's not the same as old Sword and Shield, but it's a cool weapon. Sloppy Gyps Rose, huh? God, what a good monster. I don't know if any particular weapon exudes technical mastery more than others. Like maybe? I don't know. I think any weapon can exude technical mastery when wielded by someone who's actually good at the game. Or like really good at the game. Can you pay me $20 to watch your Alchemy GU run? Is it an individual quest? Because you don't have to pay me to watch your quest if it's something neat. I'll watch it. What alchemy thing are you doing? It's 19 minutes long? That's okay. What is it? I'll get a snack. We can have a snack and watch something. Alchemy Sword and Shield? I'll watch some Nox Sword and Shield. If you're fine with me streaming it, I'll stream it. Oh, I missed the head. That feels bad. All of that was bad. I think there's a ledge here. Who cares? I should care because that really sucked. Ugh. When did you make this run, Nox? Is this a new one or an old one? Oh, and is it of one of the deviants? Because I actually haven't seen any of the deviants before. I haven't seen their fights. Oh, okay. This thing is old. This purple Gypsyros is freaking old. It needs to die. How are you not dead? This is a G-Rank hammer. This is a Challenger +2 set. What's going on? I guess I'm just bad. What that means. It's a sturdy turkey. I'm like kind of dumbfounded. It's been 25 minutes. We haven't even had one fake death. Making use of Challenger +2 on an enraged Gypsyros is kind of Monka. That's true. Ugh, wow, I'm so bad at this game. Okay, there we go. Oh, Nox's run is playing right now. Whoops. I probably should have looked at this thing's impact hit zones a little bit more. Oh, that's really frustrating. What? How? Yeah, get out of here, you stupid purple turkey. I can't believe I missed both of those pounds and the golf swing. So bad. Oh, this is a cool quest. Oh shoot, my paintball rolled off. It's not like one monster for 20 minutes like this frigging Gypsyros. It's gonna be 4 different monsters. That's cool. Ay, ay. Well, I think the entire point at the time was to dunk Kanta's sword and shield time for no real reason. Oh man, they just set this up so perfectly. Look at this. Didn't get the follow-up though. Feels bad, man. We'll try again. Good way to end the quest. That was a sloppy quest. I probably should have looked at this thing's impact hit zones I know you're supposed to hit its head, but outside of its head, I wasn't sure what I should have been hitting. That maybe would have given me more motivation to hit other parts of it. We're here for rubbery purple hide, so hopefully we get a couple of those. Cool, we got a couple. Had 2 heads again. It's kind of a lot. Alright, I'm gonna have a snack and we're gonna watch this thing with Nox. I'm down to watch some Sword and Shield on the Generations flagships. Let me see if I got all the fine hides I needed. Or fine hides, rubbery hides there. I'm also down to have a snack. I'll probably do 1 or 2 more hunts after that, so stick around. Alright, what were we making? We were making the Gypsyros Sword and Shield, which is this one. Cool, we got all of, or not the Gypsyros one, but the Kieran Gypsyros one. We got all the rubbery purple hide we need. So now we just need 4 alluring fell wings and 1 large wyvern gem. It'd be nice to have both of these. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. When I come back, we're gonna watch Nox kill some friggin' Generations flagships while I eat some snack. Oops. Wrong button. See you guys in just a moment. The snack has arrived. Nox, one more question before I watch this. Well, am I going to get DMCA'd for the music? Because I can put on some Frontier music in the background instead. Stream 2 YouTube videos at the same time. Really make my computer blow up. Let me see, what's the music? What does it say? Here, I can see from my own for a minute. I don't recognize the music. If it's from a video game, it's probably okay. If it's from like an anime, I'll probably dip out and do Frontier music instead. Okay, I still might put Frontier music on if that wouldn't piss you off. Oh wow, I wish I could spell. Watkin. There. Only thing you miss are some sword and shield sound effects? Okay. Just the Frontier proof of a hero. On loop. Alright, I ought to do it. Alright, let's watch a video while I have a snack. Then more for you. If y'all ever hear asking me why I don't eat on stream, now is the time. I'm gonna eat on stream. Enjoy. Let's watch this. I recognize that as either an Elder Frost Gammoth weapon or just a Gammoth weapon in general. I know they're supposed to be pretty strong. I'm looking forward to trying out iframing through things with that round force attack. I've only done it a little bit when I play Generations. There better be alchemy barrel bombs at the end of this. So alchemy is actually just like hack and slash. That's crazy. Would you use readiness purely for sharpening purposes? I don't think so. When I play GU, I'm probably going to avoid both of the absolute arts. I think they're too much of a get-out-of-jail-free card for most fight designs. Which is good when you're trying to do it as fast as possible, but bad when you're trying to learn the fights and, like, I don't know, understand how to get out of the way of things. Wow. Bye, Glav. Welcome back, Commander Henkel. Why Jen? Maestro Nox has a video they wanted us to watch. I'm having a snack, and we're watching it. I think he's going to kill at least 4 flagships, maybe 5. It's probably Valfalk at the end, I would imagine. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. This is me right now, clearly. He said 19 minutes. That was so fast. I mean, there are 5 monsters. Really varied 19 minutes. I've also Nox, or not Nox, but Marth, sorry. Marth, I've actually killed Valfalk before. Or Valstrax. You're all good, Marths. I got to G rank in GU and then stopped. It's been so long since I've fought most of these monsters. I'm really looking forward to playing against them again someday. Played GU Village? Yeah, I played both Double Cross on the Switch and then GU when GU came out. And I played to the beginning of G rank in GU and then stopped. That was shortly before I started playing Freebie Night, so I'd never played any G ranks before. And I got tripled by a Kutku and I was like, I'm good. This was also before I started streaming, so I wasn't like really dedicated to playing. So someday I'll go back and I'll get my revenge on that Kutku. Well, I saw an LBG and aerial longsword CB scrub. I didn't do much LBG. Not much at all. I guess I did LBG on stuff before that. I was mainly using Lance when I was playing GU. Lance and a little bit of longsword. Frontier has some good tracks. Did you play solo or online mostly? By the time GU came out, I was playing solo mostly. When I was playing Generations on the DS, like when I actually was first playing Monster Hunter, I did do a lot of random pubs. That was probably the last time I did a live multiplayer hunts consistently. Lots of Sakura method charm farming. Lots of... I don't even know if I did any particular monsters a lot of times. I know I've done enough... I did enough Amatsu and Teostra to have Amatsu and Teostra weapons without any recollection of ever doing those fights in that game, so I probably just like, leeched. To be clear, I didn't like sit at camp, but I probably wasn't contributing very much. Besides mounts. I probably contributed mounts. I like Mizutsune a lot. Hello, Mortada. Dude, Alchemy's cool. I'm excited to get used to that thing. Like, I'm probably more excited for Alchemy than Valor, to be completely honest. Valor seems really sweaty, Alchemy seems unique. Valor Sword and Shield is fun. I've seen footage of it. It looks nuts with all the flips and everything. This is Dura Madeira. Dude, Nox, did you ever get to see this thing? Dura Madeira? I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. In Frontier, the thing looked nuts. I didn't beat it, but I think Nefudis brought me into the arena with it and let me see what it looked like. We made it to the second phase from me and Bonecuss just running around. Shepherd Zavad of Dura? Yeah, I got to see it. It was fun. It was nuts. I mean, like, I felt like I was immediately dying. Not Dalla Madura, Dura Madura. Dura Madura. It is Dura Madura? Okay, I was saying it properly then. Shoshuchi. Could you imagine if going forward from Gen U, one of the styles became the normal gameplay moveset? Imagine if Adept just became the norm? That removes so much depth from the combat, though. I'd be sad. Nox is just blowing through these monsters. I'll show some footage of Dura Madeira before we go back to the game too. Gammoth is so large. Gamuto. I like their Japanese names. They're cool. I was thinking of like licking my fingers to get rid of all like the salt and like cracker crumbs on them. Nope. 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 Not even gonna go there. It's gonna be really weird getting used to hyper monsters. I feel like they're less consistent even than Frenzied. Like Frenzied feel weird to me in terms of they feel like their AI is a little off. And some of their moves come out a lot faster, but hyper seems really variable. Oh yeah, that's true, Martz. You did. I saw your comment. I've been uploading my Frontier VODs to YouTube. I guess I can bring this mic back over by my mouth again so you can actually hear me. I was hoping that not many chewing sounds would come through. Chewing sounds are gross. Hyper's main issue is their HP pool is so large. How do you feel about them never tiring out, Nox? I'm curious about that because the last time things didn't tire out, it was in Freeman Night. And it feels like that was one of the contributing factors to why the game changed. Well, not why the game changed, but how the game changed in its first big shift from like first and second gen. Gammoth is down. That's all four. Time for everybody's favorite dragon. Here, actually, hang on. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to put on... I actually want the appropriate theme. Because Valstrak's theme's freaking good. Dude, Dura's crazy. How much you want to bet Nox can kill it before the theme's done? I bet. Not just you, Martz, or not just Nox, but anybody. I guess, what do you guys think about them not actually tiring out? Because that's what a lot of fights felt like in Freeman Night. Is like the only time you got openings to heal was when things left, when you found an opening in their moveset, or you took a trip, or you tripped them. Yeah, it's not like I dislike Exhaust either. It's just interesting to see newer fights have that same balance of just never getting tired. I also really haven't tried out oils. Like, back when I played GU was before I really picked up Sword and Shield at all. So I didn't really use the oils. This fight's freaking hype. I'm excited for this fight again too. I've only fought one or two of these guys. I got you, Martz. What a crazy design. People really wanted this thing for Iceborne too. Rolling that looks like fun. Rolling both of those looks like fun. It depends on the weapon, Game God. Totally depends on the weapon. I mean, like, Nox went for the head there because he had Chaos Oil on and you could KO it. Like with Gypsros, who I was just fighting. I go for the tail on Gypsros' Sword and Shield when you can reach it because it's a crazy cutting hit zone. Totally dependent on where the best hit zone is. I mean, also, I guess, if you're using Element as opposed to cutting damage is your main type of damage, depending on the elemental zone, too. Think about how crazy this tower map looks compared to, like, the original tower maps. While still kind of looking like it. I don't know. It's neat. I do see how much time he wastes just charging around, like, all the way across the arena. It's like a Wrath. In that way. Just charging all the way across the opposite side. You miss Yama? I just saw today that yesterday actually, that a friend of ours, Shadow of Alpha, from MH United on Twitch, had installed a patch for Monster Hunter Dose that someone released somewhat recently that lets them play the actual, like, online hub in Dose. Not with others, it's not like a multiplayer server, but restores the online hub and online like high rank quests in that game. So we may have to check that out sometime soon. Because getting to see that part of Dose, like old Dundorma, old Yama, old player, like the old His Immense Miss, that kind of stuff. Oh, Nox wasn't faster than the theme. Rip. What's next? Glavinus theme? That's not right. Here, let's replay it. Whoops. Just imagine that loot. It would be kind of scary to see what they would turn Crimson and White into based on what Black was like. Based on what Black was like in Iceborne. Confirmed trash Nox and still better than I'll ever be at Sword and Shield. I respect anybody for grinding stuff like this. Like, I've only ever done this kind of, not even this kind of really, it's not even worth comparing, but I've only done that style of, like, focusing in on one quest and grinding one quest to try and be, like, almost optimal with it, like, once or twice, and it's so tough. It's not something that comes naturally to me. There it is. What monster is that? That's GU. That's not GU. That's Valstrax. He is the sort of the flagship of Generations Ultimate. Very cool monster, a jet engine monster. If you ever get a Switch, check that game out. Or I guess 3DS too. Yeah, nice job, Nox. Showing off the set. Crit Eye 3, Sharpness, Handicraft, Tenderizer, Critical Up. 1739. All right, we're gonna watch really quickly. I want to show you guys what Dura Madeira looks like, and then we'll go back to For You. Dura Madeira. How long is this? 10 minutes? This is one of the final, as it was described to me, this is one of the final monsters for Frontier. Look at these shameful searches. One of the final 50. I don't know how you would describe Dura's, like, position in the game. He was at the end of an old tower system that, like, by the end of the game was no longer available anymore. So when Nefudis showed me it with Bone Cuss, it was like something where you couldn't readily accessibly get to Dura Madeira anymore. You have an unknown run? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I do too. Mine's not pretty, but I have one. Oh yeah, this fight has like a weird revive mechanic to it. I think. Anyways, this is what Dura Madeira looks like. It's a nutty fight. Let's see what this looks like halfway through. You get to like the indoor room here and it just gets crazier and crazier. I know it looks janky. I think just looking at Frontier when you've not played it and maybe not played some of the older games, it looks really odd. Upswing into Tonfa attacks. Dude, that's cool. Anyways, that's Dura Madeira. Maestro Nox back hop, Maestro Nox SNS, Maestro Nox Luna. I was probably looking at that back hop thing to show Shepard. That friggin' neutral back hop thing. I don't see your run. Oh, I have to spell your name right. Wow, I'm good at life. Don't worry about it. Unknown in 19 minutes. Was this G? Or I guess, was this Z unknown? Is this like the actual full difficulty unknown? This thing's supposed to have like 15 frickin' phases or something. I never got used to how Sword and Shield was. Look how long that thing is. This is the true hunt. Look how long this Sword and Shield is. This stuff was something else. What did Shaitan mean? I don't remember. Or Shaitan. Crazy monster. It has a good theme too. Oh, you actually play the music too. Cool. Yeah, this Sword and Shield was all of, like, it felt like a lot of Frontier's weapons towards the end of the game. Like, once you got to Extreme Style, it felt like all of them had different options that were both moves, but also had iframes to them. So you were trying to time a lot of your options to line up with the iframes you'd need to pass through moves. This looks like a modded video game. It might look like that. I know this fight just looks crazy. There are some really neat fights in Frontier. I hope I get to show them on stream someday. I mean, besides like this. I hope I get to actually play through them. That looks like Shantian armor, but I wouldn't be able to really tell. I only say that because it's blue. This is like Skyrim after 2000 mods. It might be like that. Look at that tail whip. Gets pretty wild once phase 4 hits. I don't remember how many phases there were in like the high rank version that I cleared. I love how that tail whip looks. It's so large it cracks the floor. Like, there's something about Frontier I just love from like a dumb action movie sense of like it's so over the top. It's so over the top. It's like a bajillion explosions all at once. Did you know every time it changes phases, hit zones go down? I never even knew where to look for Frontier hit zones, so no, I had no idea. That's nuts. It sounds awful. Does it really matter where you hit it at some point? I love this fight so much. It's just got a freaking laser. Oh, it's so good. I don't know. Like, I love dumb action movies that are kind of just like over the top like that. Frontier definitely channels into that a bit. It's just like, oh, it's so dumb. I love it so much. This fight really was nuts, though. As you went through this fight, it like went from having like a regular Rathian moveset to just adding more and more moves. And for the most part, like sometimes it would kind of vary the moves, but for the most part, it was just adding more and more that you had to watch out for. That was one of the biggest things that struck me about Frontier's kind of difficulties. A lot of it was AoE or like iframe based, but some of it was just the pure number of moves that monsters had was just staggering. It felt like way more than even like G-rank monsters do in the main series. Like probably double in a lot of cases, which was a lot to keep track of. You like chat counting phases? I didn't notice. That's funny though. We're at 6 now. How many are there? Like 9? FIST website had a Frontier database link. Oh, I'm sure it was on FISMO somewhere. I just didn't know where to look. I never really learned a lot of the systems. Like I went through the game and used some of the sets that they gave you that were kind of gimme sets just to try and see as much content as I could. But I never got to the point where I was like actually understanding how the armor sets worked or anything. I didn't really get to play it that much. Like I played it in the way where I got to see what some of the monsters could do, but I never played it in terms of like actually like getting through the game. 6 Pog. I love that laser. You made one real set after farming some Zenith? Gotcha. I just asked Nefudis and Bonecuss to get me to the level where I could like see all the fights, even if I just like walked in and got like tripled immediately. And so they leveled me up on Miru. Or not Miru. Oh, I forget what they were using to level me up. The Oragawa, maybe? No, it wasn't that. I can't remember. I have very few memories of like what they were actually fighting. Anyways, this fight's cool. So you said this is phase 6 out of 7? How long does phase 7 go on for? Like the rest of the hunt? Oh man, my camera's freaking out. Did I ever do the money bird? No, I didn't do the money bird. Or the money crab, for that matter. Actually, no, I don't know. I feel like at that point in the game, they just gave you enough stuff where it didn't matter. My last few hours of Frontier were spent trying to kill G Exotic Narga with like whatever gear I had. Oh my god. You'll 100% notice when phase 7 comes out? Okay. I love the tail whip. There we go. There it is. That's 7. Oh my god. That looks like 7 to me at least. Sword and Shield looked really different here. So a lot like Generations, Frontier had styles. Or no, here comes 7, huh? Frontier had styles that changed up the movesets. And it changed them up a little more substantially, where like some of Sword and Shield's were like a little more like pokey. Other ones were more spinny, like this one. Here comes the music. Music's so low. I'm gonna boost it for you guys. Here we go. Oh, it's still 6? Oh, here we go. Okay. Anyways, this is the unknown Rathian. I know it looks like a Rathalos, but here she is. What would you say you enjoyed the most about Frontier, Nox? Like, what aspect of it? These moves, dude. Wish we got this officially. Me too. I still hope I get to play it on my Vita again someday. I want it. If the Vita had Frontier, it would win the game. It would be the best Monster Hunter console. How hard it rewards learning the monster. Gotcha. Also, now you guys know how this tower got all screwed up and cracked, by the way. If you ever wondered how those ledges and all the cracks got here, this is how. Band Chris told me so. Real lore. Yep, 100% real lore. Did you just block that? I think he did. He's retiring soon, I know. He's been talking about retiring for a while. He healed to full HP, then got hit again? Ah. G2 potion's kind of insane. They gave you a lot of really crazy weapons, or not weapons, but items by the time we were playing the English patch. You could get a lot of decorations and items that you would have had to farm like a lot for in the past, I think. That's not dumb, that's smart. It's smart to block if you're not sure you're gonna dodge. Would a G-rank Frontier naked hunt be possible? I am not familiar enough with how much your damage gets boosted by armor skills, but I would say in terms of survivability, there are people who are that good at Frontier, but in terms of damage, I don't know. I wouldn't have any context to say that because I really don't know how the armor works. There's so many armor skills in Frontier. I don't know. I like this music. Oh, it's his pet bird. You just hop that tail whip. You just hop that tail whip. Does everything in Frontier usually play nice with base iframes? Hell no. People treat Evade 2 in that game as a 100% necessity. Yeah, like if you don't run Evade 2, you're just like, people are like, what are you even doing? There are so many large moves that are basically like required of you to roll through. Then you doubt naked would be possible? Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm into this. I like watching this hunt. Is it like Health 3 and Iceborne? I mean, kind of. Not really. I mean, I don't know. I tried doing some hunts without it in Frontier because I usually don't play with evasion skills, and they felt pretty darn necessary with how many hitboxes were coming at you. And I mean, yeah, some weapons do have innate iframes in some of their options, especially in extreme style, which is like the Valor style in terms of it being meta in like the only thing people use in Frontier for the most part is extreme style, kind of in the way that most folks use Valor. I know that's probably a little bit derivative. I always forget this word that I'm trying to say right now. That's okay. It'd be like if everybody used Valor for everything. That's how it was with Extreme Style, is how it seemed to me. Reductive, that's what it is. Thank you, Marths. If that was the word I said, then it was just me being dumb. Derivative is what I said, and you meant reductive. And I meant to say reductive. There we go. Words. Who knows how they work? Dude, this phase 7 goes on a long time. Yeah, I'd be shaking too. Anytime I'm doing up against like a tough quest like this where I have to practice it for a long time to clear it, my adrenaline gets going so hard by the end. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, that's terrifying. Also has combo moves. What's a combo move? It's neat it has a hip check. I would fight a Wrath with a hip check. Like, Unknown will clap its wings to knock you up and die. Oh, right. Okay, I thought you meant for the player. But yes, there are guaranteed combos, many guaranteed combos in Frontier where if you get hit by one move, the monster will, like, knock you up into the air and then 100%, like, slice you up and kill you. It might as well just be one move, but it's not. Just to screw you. Oof. Don't worry. I think I know how this ends. I think he gets the clear. It's only till they'll do that as a short half taunt beforehand. Half taunt, that's so mean. Somebody in chat, silver and gold on world are just as bad. LOL. Give beans? Okay, I'll give you beans for Nox's cart, that's fine. Tail cut. Yeah, this is me playing right now, chat. For sure. Don't get it twisted. This is me. I'm soloing Shaitan Unknown right now. Fist is gonna be really pissed at me for streaming this. No. Pretend I'm playing. This is me extreme dashing. Because that input sucks. That input sucks so much. I hate the input for extreme running. Double tapping a stick in a direction. It sucks. You gotta be convincing. That was convincing. What, you guys didn't believe that it was me doing all that extreme running? You could hear my stick. I was flicking it. That is the telltale sound of extreme running. By phase 7 it has 0 elemental hit zones and most are at 5 raws. So that's why the 7th phase takes so long. What are you trying to hit for the most part? Like, are you mainly going for... I know you were going for its tail for a lot of the time. Are you mainly going for its legs and stomach? That's so frustrating. Did I miss somebody saying hello? Oh, hi, Digi-Artist. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you when you came in. I was too busy playing. Oh, okay. Well, you know, it's a very tense situation when you're soloing Shaitan Unknown. Very tense situation. It's okay. We'll get to hear the best quest clear in the theme. We'll get to hear the best quest clear in the series soon. Neck is the only place that doesn't have a changed hit zone. GG Nox, nice. I love that quest clear. Anyways, those are little bits of Frontier. That was a snack. It didn't die, it's just hibernating. It's like a Gypsyros. They probably, like, I wouldn't put it past them. I wouldn't put it past them. Just being like, hey, we already gave it a hip check. Why don't we give it the Gypsyros fake death, too? That tail looks freaking cool. Sword so long, that's Frontier for you. Hey look, sky blue sharpness, you can see it there. Frontier would be the game to also give you music and carves to pretend you did it. What? Alright. Anyways. Go check out Maestro Nox on YouTube for more cool videos like that. We're gonna get back to our 4 ultimate. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands and get some water. And then we're gonna do probably like 2 more hunts. Oops, bumped the mic, sorry. Yeah, look at this boring game. There isn't any unknown Rathian in this game. I like for you. Alright, see you, Commander Henkel. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I didn't wash my hands. Shoot. You gotta wash your hands after you eat a snack. Greasy hands on a 3DS or a Vita or a controller, so bad. Alright, we're back. What are we doing next? We could do Red Kazu. Oh, right, I was gonna do Zamtrios with dual blades. Let's do that. Because I want to upgrade, or I want to make the Ice Longsword. How did you get it? I feel like by the end you were able to get skills like that without the whole several months of grinding. Like by the end of the game, there were people who were modding the game to have stuff in it that was not normally how you obtained it. Yeah, Frontier was a wild one. Let me update that stream description. The more you hear about Frontier, the more you need it in your life. It was a good time. I didn't even get that much into it, and it was a good time. You kill it, then leave the quest, and then get a dedicated carving quest right after, where you just carve for 3 minutes. That's so goofy. All right, as opposed to the single Zamtrios, we're gonna do the double frenzied Zamtrios. It can only go well at nearly 3 in the morning, as you would know. I think that was its pin. I could have walked away from that. I only brought 6 paintballs. It's kind of one pass. All right, let's get it. The pin is some hot garbage. He has a Kanchu on his head. That looks so funny. Duels are such cheese in this fight. I love it. Having this much fire element to break his arms is so nice. Okay, they're both here now. R1's this one, so we're gonna go ahead and dung bomb this guy and get him out of here. Go away. Alright, he's in his stance right now, so he could do a spin, or he can do a beam. There's the beam. He got hit by the other one. That's cool. Here we go. Maybe it's somewhat of a good thing you missed Frontier, because I'll be real with you guys, Frontier would have consumed your life. I mean, I have nothing really to say to that. I feel like a lot of us probably already are kind of consumed by MH. Not entirely, obviously, but I feel like MH is already a pretty time-intensive game. But yeah, Frontier even more so. Time for another guaranteed trip. Is Frontier English? Frontier is gone. There's no way to play it right now. There was an English patch out for it, and there is an English private server being worked on, but right now Frontier is gone. You can't play it anymore. It was an online-only MMO that was primarily in Japan and Taiwan. Trying to hit that arm hitbox. Making some headway? They're making fine headway. I think it'll be interesting to see if it ever becomes publicly available. It seems like something where right now they're pretty focused on just making it like for their own private group, which makes sense. It's their community. It's all people who actually contributed to preserving it by capturing packets and stuff when it was still up. There we go. Keep seeing the 129 years meme. In that server, the folks who are working on that private server gave an ETA of 127 years. That was a year ago. So it's probably getting pretty close to 126 years now. I wonder if he's locked to an area when he's like this, just like Gore is when he's in when he's in his super frenzy. I bet he is. I bet he can't leave until he's knocked out of this mode. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that had a hitbox the entire time. Good to know. Peacin'? He's peacin'. Want to say he can change areas even when he's inflated like that? Okay. I've never seen him change areas while he's being inflated. I should probably look up how to get cryo sacks. Hang on. I mean, they're making it as something ostensibly for other people to play, cool guy. It'll be something where I don't know if it'll ever be something that I'm going to be able to stream. That might be a big no-no in terms of like posting things publicly. Okay, cryosac. Or actually, I shouldn't search for Zamtrios. I should search for cryosac. Okay. Chumming the waters gives you 14% chance. You get a 20% chance from capture. Get a 16% chance from body carve, but you get 3 body carves, so I don't know. You should probably just go ahead and get the body carves. Zenith Plesios had some goofy stuff. I'm just gonna stay down. Or I'm not. Oh, man. I framed the first part of it, I think. Or I got lucky, at least. We're gonna die. Yeah. Chopped. Just chopped. That's a bummer. I like this series. I like this game. I'm glad I get to play it. I'm glad that World introduced lots of people to this series too. Oh, that might have been dumb. That was dumb. Yep. I also didn't bring Cleanser to this quest. That's pretty spooky. I mean, I hope so, Martz, yeah. I don't think it'll actually be 127 years from now. So I hope so, yeah. I don't know what would happen. Like, if Frontier came out tomorrow and they were like, open season, just stream it. I don't know what my plans would be like. Dalton, they already have a functional client going. Like, things are already functioning. It's not like they're still trying to figure out how to make it work. They're just going through and making sure that everything's in English well and doing everything well. Would you like to get out of the ice? Like, is that anything that would interest you? Yeah, the back spike attack is super rare. Super rare. Let's go. Come on. Stupid shark taking too long. Like, you'll probably be a dad who owns a business and a family by the time Frontier comes back? Hopefully not. Jeez. Owns a business and owns a family. Oh, God. Thank you for clarifying, Martz. I'm not about fighting both of these guys in the same area. I'll see you in a bit, Mr. Zamtrios. Almost got me. Alright, I would like to break those arms for the free trips that was promised, like, several years ago. I missed. There we go. There's actually not a ledge there, it's just a trick of the camera. Alright, this thing's probably getting pretty close to dead. So I'm going to beat him up a little bit here, and then probably cap him. Can you even cap him when he's, like, gigantic like this? From all you've seen and heard, Frontier still rubs you the wrong way. I mean, Marth, there's a bunch of stuff in there that's like super MMO-y, and so it does feel different in that way. But the actual fight designs are so different and creative that they're worth experiencing, even if you end up having problems with them. Like, some of the fights are so different to anything you'll ever see in the main series. Can you even cap this thing when it's, like, inflated? It dies inflated a lot of the time. If it leaves, I swear.
Neat.
Oh, wait, that's still really loud. Sorry. Didn't mean to blow your ears out. Stupid Zamtrios. Actually, you know what? Who cares? I just realized that I said a minute ago I was going to go for the body carve anyway, so let's go for the body carve. No! Thank you! There we go. All I need is cryo sacks. That's all I need. Apparently you get cryo sacks from those shiny drops from breaking the ice too. So we should probably pick a lot of those up. Nice shark house, thank you. First aid med. Must have been a poor cat. First aid med? What? This isn't a this isn't like an epic hunting quest, is it? No. I just got I just got carbs. Todoroki? I don't even know what that is. I don't know if I ever saw what a Todoroki was. Nox, how many hours do you think you have? Oh, is it a nickname for Erizirian? Gotcha. How many hours do you think you have in Monster Hunter as a whole? I'm just curious about it. I don't know, like, that doesn't really qualify you for, like, any sort of... Like, anybody can play for a long time, I guess is what I'm trying to say. But I'm just curious. Hey, Dwarvo. Good to see you. Where is this Zamtrios? The heck? Easily over 10,000 hours. Yikes. That's crazy. Here it is. Noxious Zamtrios. I think Monster Hunter has become my longest played series, or longest played series of games. Other than that would be like Team Fortress 2. couldn't even tell what was going on there. Kind of frustrating. I guess I'm not sure off the top of my head what was your first game. Was your first game Freedom or Free Me Night? Longest is less than 300 hours. That's okay. Hey, Hasty Bananas, good to see you. Ugh. My brain power is fading. Sam Trios, being rather mean. Let's get it. How does that not? There we go. Used to be able to split any of those praise in half with almost anything. If you killed them at the right moment, they split clean in half. It was cool. You can still do that up to Free Me Night. Alright, I'm waiting for that inflation. It's okay, Triple X. People have different relationships to games. Some folks put in thousands and thousands of hours, some folks put in just enough to get through. And neither is, like, I don't know, illegitimate. Some of the things that people do when they have played for a long time is pretty neat, but it's okay to just play games to play games. There it is. Oh, nice. Good demon dance. Crazy good. Oh, time to sharpen. Green sharpness. Oh boy. Please stop short. No, he did not stop short. He really didn't stop short. Dang. Herb time. Okay, he just left. That's cool. After that, Zamtros. You're derailing chat? You're fine, Nox. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice to watch some of the stuff you shared. That's a mean move in G rank, isn't it? That turnaround bite. Was lucky. Ugh, you jerk, Zamtros. Let me get a trip. Please. Thank you. I mean, at the end of the day, there's always going to be people who will dissent to either something you're doing or something you like or something. It's best to just kind of like things for what you think of them, not what others do. I wouldn't have risked a cart for that trip if I didn't know it was going to be so guaranteed. They're super easy to get with dual blades when you've got so much fire damage. So much damage though. I should put him on this Y-Stone brace if he charges AS. Yikes. No thanks. I thought he was gonna crush me. Yeah, assuming, like, not just assuming, but also calling out, like, definitively, like, well, this must be cheated because this. It's like, I don't know. Why is the person who's calling somebody out speaking from the position of, like, mastery and not the person who did the run? I don't know. Like, I get being skeptical of things you see on the internet, but I feel like, especially in the Monster Hunter community, it's always been kind of a... Dang, I'm gonna get a frenzy debuff. That sucks. It's always been kind of a pretty cordial place to compete and be and enjoy in terms of speed. At least that's how it seems. Another thing to attest. Can you get rid of the debuff with one of these guys? You can. Gotta love steam bombs, man. What is, I'm probably gonna regret I asked, but what is casual elitism, Martz? Please get a tail break. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't have any cleanser. Let me out, thank you. A group of players who feel superior to speedrunners and such because they use comfy sets and play games for fun. I think that people need to chill on both sides of... I think, like many other things in the world, people are refusing to see the nuance in things and going, well, if you're not a speedrunner, then you must play with not just meta sets. And if you're a cozy player, you must not contribute to damage at all. You must be awful at the game because you run health boost 3. Like, I don't know. There's so much nuance to like this armor set builder, like the armor set system in Monster Hunter World, and just Monster Hunter in general. And people like cornhole people into one of two camps. It's so silly. I'd love to just see people appreciate one another for how they play, rather than like, or not even, you know what? Not even that. I'd love to just see people let others enjoy the game how they want to enjoy the game. Both sides. Like, you shouldn't be giving people who play the game fast crap because they play the game fast and you don't like that. And people who play the game fast shouldn't be dogging on people because they're not playing it the same way. It just doesn't make any sense to do that. You require an offering of fat shark to go to sleep. I will have that prepared for you here, sir, in just a few moments. Like, people really just need to learn to do their own thing and not care about what other people think about it. Yet another reason not to play multiplayer. Don't gotta worry about any of that stuff if you just play solo. I feel like I avoid so much FUD just by playing only solo for the most part. As a slow runner, you feel offended and misrepresented from what I said? I felt like what I said was pretty neutral. It's not what I meant to do at all. Oh, from my fake speedrunner? Oh, okay. I don't feel like I'm really excellent at talking about that sort of thing, especially not late at night. Oh, God, it's gross. So I'm trying to be careful and not, like, accidentally say something that's, like, more weighted one way than the other. Oh, man, that sucks. I felt like that went a lot faster in the last 1 or 2% there. Well, good thing I got steam bombs. These Amtros, you ever tried firing those not into a wall? I hear it works wonders. Hey Luca Meaton, welcome. You read about the stuff from Twitter chains a while ago? There were quite a few familiar faces who had something to say about it. Hopefully I wasn't one of them. Quit multi in GU, and after an awful hunting day I was busy helping, or you were helping a guy in G rank and he failed every mount and then triple carded. Don't know if that makes you, I don't think that makes you toxic. No, I mean, like, if you're not enjoying the game, it's fine to play solo. I mean, like, is it toxic that I don't play multiplayer? I don't think so. I just have more fun with the game like this. It'd be toxic if you like went to that guy and were like, you are the reason I no longer play multiplayer in Monster Hunter. You suck. You should get better. But like, you're not gonna do that. You're just gonna do your own thing. Yeah, hog you, exactly. Alright, this thing's almost dead. I don't have another trap though. Oh. I'm gonna hide right here. This guy goes fat mode really quick. That's because I'm beating him up. It's based on HP. It's an HP threshold thing. Is he leaving while fat? No, he's just being weird. Not as good as the last time I did this quest. The last time I did this quest, I didn't cart. I did it in 25 minutes. But I'm here for cryo sacks. I'm happy I got them. I got a couple at least. Got 3 of them. It's not too bad. Shark can't die fat in GU. Is that because it's like totally tied to HP thresholds? Oh, I was spreading fake information, I guess. I don't know. Maybe Shark can't die fat in GU. Dual blades are cool. Doesn't the dual blade ledge attack do about as much as a demon dance? I don't know about damage wise. Oh man, we are so set. Look at all of these. Heck yeah, dude. What a good quest that is. I don't know if it does as much damage. It definitely staggers things because of how much element and aerial pressure it throws out. Ugh. Briozo showed up to your house and told you, Marth. That's cool. I wish you could do the same for me. Alright, is that enough to make the Lagambi ice sword? I want it. Give me it. Give me my Lagambi ice sword. Yes! Okay, we need pure crystal and black Gravios Cortex to upgrade it again. Look how cool it is! It's a totally different ice design for the longsword than it usually gets. It's like blue and purple. Neat. Hooray! We now have 3 G-rank longswords. We have a fire one, an ice one, and a raw one. We're gonna do a couple charm runs and then we're gonna end the night. Looks like a generic iron reskin. The whole blade is like blue. It's really cool. I mean, the model's like an iron longsword, but it's super blue. I like it. What are we gonna listen to? We're gonna listen to... First, we're gonna listen to something from YouTube. I'm gonna go on a charm run real fast. Yep, that's the one, Martz. You got it. And then I'll probably listen to something from the Diva and we'll go to sleep. It's been a nice stream. We've collected some more weapons. We've made some progress on some upgrades. Oh, I forgot to eat for Explorer. Let's try that again. Oh my god, it's 3 a.m. At least it's Saturday, not like a weekday. You gotta have no responsibilities. Nice. It's a mashup! That was the Gen version transitioning into the Freedom Unite version. Aww. I really like that. Save this video to a playlist. Okay. I did. It's an hour long too. Oh, this is the version I know. Feels good, man. It does make me sad thinking about not playing Freedom Unite for a while. But also, when I left Freedom Unite, I was also really mauled, so maybe it's a good thing. They are triple X, they definitely are. Ooh, almost missed that one. No bully marks. You're always missing another game when you're playing. The music's just so evocative, man. Says something about how good they are. They're all really good. If there was some way I could turn myself into someone who could play like every game all at once, all the time, like just all the Monster Hunter games all the time, I would be so happy if I could do that somehow. I don't know how that would work. I just have to like warp space and time and get better at Monster Hunter. It'd be nice to be able to do that though. Just play all the games forever. You would need many hands, yeah. That might be a nice way of visiting things, Martz. I think at this point, Uchi, yeah, I've probably become more acquainted with the Freedom Unite version, but I mean, before I heard it in Freedom Unite, I heard it in Generations. long before I ever went back to Poke Village proper, I was playing it in Gen. One hunt, 3 games every day. It's a lot. That would be a lot. It's nice that both versions of this theme are really good. Like, oops, sorry, I bumped the microphone. It's kind of like, I think I like the PSP one a little better just because I've spent so much time there, and it really, really makes me think of that game. But it's nice that they're both almost equally good in my mind, where like I can enjoy either of them. This one's so simple. Even from the limited time when you played in Freeman, I think you prefer the original. I think they're pretty close. I think that the GU ones, when you listen to them back to back, like we are right here, I think the GU ones can feel kind of overcomplicated. But I think they're both enjoyable. Hello, Mommy. Welcome. How you doing? I hope you are well. Hello. Please run me over. No. I need you to kill me. Wait, stop, come back. This map's really pretty. How are ya? I'm doing pretty well. We finally got to G rank in this game. It took me a while to get here because we cleared all of the advanced high rank hub quests on the way here. But we got to G rank this week and we've been having fun. Almost done with G1. Collecting a bunch of gear right now. Right now we're doing a charm run right before I go to bed. Please run me over. There you go. Whew. Excuse me. After the 26th, you'll be here consistently since you have a break from college. Well, props to you for finishing. Like, even in a normal year, I feel like people who are in school and stay in school and finish school deserve like a massive amount of respect, but especially this year with all the online stuff and COVID and everything. Major props. Congrats. Yep, you have come back just in time for us to start, or not right at the start of G rank, but we'll be getting into the meat of G rank as you come back. Miss the cozy vibes of the stream? Well, welcome back. Nothing says cozy like Poke Village theme and getting bullied by Genprey. That's kind of you to say. Alright, one more. Please cart me. I'm gonna go home. This is a dumpy way of doing gathering quests, but means we can get some enduring charms early. Alright, cheers, Mommy. Have a good one. Good to see you. Look forward to seeing you more soon. Finish strong and just props to you for sure. Would you guys like to do anything? They're scared. They're like, what's wrong with this hunter? There you go. I'd be okay with that, Marks. There we go. Thank you. Some of us could join in to kill you with bombs. No, that's okay. I don't think I'm going to be doing more than that one charm farm tonight. I'm pretty tired. And it's getting late. We've gone almost 5 hours tonight, which is good. Between 4 and 5 hours is like the average right now, I think, for our streams. Nothing good. That's okay. You already know some people would be slinging some massive shade if total cards was a card stat. Goes back to what we were saying earlier. I don't know. I don't really care what anyone says about how I play Monster Hunter. I mean, like, if someone came in and said something mean, like, your way of playing is boring and you should be a lot better than you are at the game for how much time you put in, and you suck. That would make me sad, but, like, I don't know. I enjoy how I'm playing the game, so I don't really care what people say. Oh yeah, we're gonna go by the Diva. Alright, thank you to the Poke Village theme. I'm gonna go ahead and have some cozy music play us out tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed the stream this evening. Yep, we're gonna enjoy some cozy music. Evening? Well, it's like 3 in the morning now, but, you know, whatever. It was a nice evening full of hunts. We upgraded some more weapons. We made some progress on some other ones. I'm okay taking a good long while with this stuff. It's fun to do these hunts more than once in G1, and it's fun to collect some gear from these G1 folks. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed playing. If it's anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about following the stream. I'm Ristretto, it's nice to meet you. I'm going to be here soloing lots of Monster Hunter for a very long time to come. I just remembered that we bonked a Gravios to death with a great sword earlier tonight. I'd forgotten about that already. Ugh, alright. I'm going to find somebody else who's playing Monster Hunter to give a raid to. See who's on. We got choices tonight. We got Koi Chocobo, who's playing Freeman Knight. We raided them last night. We have Falassin, who's streaming 3 Ultimate. We raided a couple nights ago. We have Karada-sama, a fan favorite, of course. Who else is on? I just saw your messages, Martha. I'll read them in proper in a minute. I think we're gonna raid... Let's see here. I think tonight we're gonna raid Karada. Karada looks like they're having a good time tonight. Oh yeah, we have a Discord. It's cozy. If you want to hang out with us off stream and talk Monster Hunter all the time, join the Discord. It's a good time to be, or it's a good place to be. It's like chat, but with more people and more of a conversation. Less of a running commentary. Oh, why did I do that? Uchi already did that. I'm tired. We're gonna raid Karada-sama. They're our good friend. They have a fun stream. Enjoy their stream. I'm gonna sleep. I hope you guys have a good night or a good day, wherever you are. And happy hunting if you're gonna play some Monster Hunter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And good night. See you guys next time.